Proof, no. Okay, Kyle, build a space elevator. I'll do other things.
What now?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Build a space elevator. I'll do other things.
What the fuck was that god voice that came out of nowhere?
Oh, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
It's like God tells you to kill yourselves. Like you have no friends, you have no family. Only old Bickering Bunch members will remember that. Yeah.
Oh yes, only old ones.
From a year ago, at least.
Or anyone who's ever watched one of the Dead Space streams.
You have no
Because we do it every time.
You have no family. Also, there are people that are actually requesting that we do it again, even though I was actually not intending to do Dead Space 3 again. Mostly because eventually my inventory is going to fill up with those stupid things.
We've got a few years before that'll happen. Don't worry, Kyle.
But it's going to happen. All right. I mean, the more it fills up, the less ammo I can carry.
You just stuffed it in your bank, you dummy.
Oh, that's true. Eventually the bank will fill up.
As I said, we got a few years.
We can make it a while, chat. Maybe EA will patch it by then.
Oh yeah, sure they will.
Nobody who's fucking worked on the game knows. What the hell? How do you play this game? I don't even remember.
Controls are clunky. Yeah, so the most important thing is to hold down C and then space. Press space while you run. That's the most important thing you need to know in this game.
That's weird because I'm left-handed though. My thumb has to go underneath my pinky.
You could just not be broken, Kyle.
What's this? Oh god, they're little bees! Ah! They're
Kill them, Kyle.
How do I kill them? I don't know how.
Press tab and get your Xeno Zapper.
Ow. Ow. Ah! And then deep freeze, motherfucker. Those things are retarded.
Yes, they are.
Being left-handed sucks for this. I feel like
Your problem.
my hand turned into a spider. Like Bubs as you know. Oh, that actually hurts? Oh shit. Bubbles, what are you doing? We might accidentally kill each other. That gets really, really weird. This game, not good for PvP.
You think?
Oh, that's awful. Now that we have, like, no health left, let's stop fighting each other. It's like, okay. Fucking bombs. I flatlined.
You don't have anything useful.
No shit.
What
Right,
good are you, Kyle?
Relaying message.
You didn't even drop any good loot.
Paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Clank, 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 clank. I wanna kill myself.
What am I doing? I can't use your bench. Do I have a bench that I haven't used?
No, gotta make another one, because I'm busy using the bench.
Oh, nice.
Get familiarize yourself with the controls, Kyle. B is flashlight, Q is to open the build menu, tab is to open your inventory, hold down V to open the scanner.
I'm gonna put that on my titty. Hello, Bubs, and first. Super of the day. Hello, chat. Hope all is well out there. Thank you for the super. I forgot to reset the stream dono thingy, didn't I? Motherfucker. Let's do that now. Janice said Kickstarting 25 PLN say, hello, blessed children. You're behind on your production quotas. Lashings will be doubled. Head pats withheld. Have a very productive day. Thank you for the donations. I just need to fix something real quick.
To ensure a greater chance
Super
of
chat,
success
go.
during exploration,
Carl
an
should
updated
fix
tool
himself.
mount has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
I need to fix this. Hold on, chat.
Note,
Hold on.
the object
Hold
scanner
on.
requires
see.
calibration via the MAM to enable
I
detection
really
of
should just
specific
make this
objects.
like a thing on my desktop so I can actually access it quicker.
Well, you should. Why haven't you done that, Cal?
I just haven't gotten around to it. Optimal
Why not?
estimates. Set the amount and go. Now set new go. New go for 15. Starting amount is I have no idea. We'll just pretend that it didn't happen.
500.
I don't think it's a starting amount. And
It's a good starting
after,
amount.
Sunday 17. So this month is what? 7, 17, 20. Control C. That into there.
New object added to the object scanner.
Did that
New research
do
available in the MAM.
anything? Chat, it didn't work.
I'll always find something to struggle with.
Oh, I forgot to set a name, that's why.
New
Yep, 'cause that one's
resource
working.
added to the resource scanner.
God damn it, Bubbles. Set that number, 1450, which is a good year for the Holy Roman Empire. I think.
I don't think it was.
New recipe unlocked.
Yeah, how do you know that, though?
I don't think any year was a good year for the Holy Roman Empire.
That's fair, but still. Yeah, it's 0 there. Oh my god, I only typed in one of those right. Cheat! God damn you, Chad. God damn you. For all you do. It's evil. Evil, Chad. Evil. There. Goals are working. Fixed. Rotates. Right, where am I? Who are you? What's falling from space?
Rotate these nuts.
It's a Spocken shipping. Right, how do I interact with things?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
God damn it, I've done nothing. Alright, so
That
let's...
doesn't surprise me.
Hub terminal, what is this? Logistics and buildings. This is like a tech up button, right? This is storage.
Mm-hmm.
Select recipes. This is for crafting certain things. What's this MAM for? Nutrients. This is like a tech tree
Research
for
thing.
resource. Xenozapper, and this is for crafting worky thingies. Alright, we have an inventory button with tab. Nothing in our inventory. Am I typing? How did I do that? Oh, it's Q. A biomass burner. How do we harvest resources?
You need to get the portable miners to begin with, and then you can start building the proper miners.
Where do we build portable miners from? Q.
The crafting bench. I think, no, the equipment bench? I don't remember. I'll start with some. So I just placed mine down.
I was murdered.
You didn't have any either way.
I found my zapper on the ground.
It's in the equipment workshop.
Is this the equipment workshop?
Nope. It's a crafting bench.
Portable miner. We need iron plates and iron rods. How do I get iron? Can I
Go
go?
mine iron.
Do I need a pickaxe or just do that?
You use your hands.
Oh, iron. That's how we do that. Oh my god, chat, we're learning. Charlemagne's coronation year was a relatively good year for the HRE. In 1450, Charlemagne was coronated. Are you sure
Charlemagne's
about that?
old.
Charlemagne's a fucking dinosaur. Oh my god, Bubbles! Oh, you can just pick at it.
Sonic Killer claims to screen tearing.
Is there? I don't see any screen tearing. What was screen tearing again?
When it looks like your screen is tearing itself apart.
Doesn't seem to be tearing. Doesn't look like it's tearing at all. That's just how the game looks. I think Sonic Killer doesn't know shit. Let us see.
Okay. Well,
Looks
there's
fine
a
to me.
mini game inside of this game now.
Pick, pick, pick. Pick, pick, pick. Pick, pick, pick. Pick, pick, pick. I don't know. I don't think
Pick,
Sonic
pick,
Killer
pick,
knows what
pick.
fucking screen tearing is now. Chat, judge him. Chat's now judging him already. Doesn't even need
Probably
to
it's
say.
entirely on his end.
Sounds
'Cause,
like his problem.
Screen tearing shouldn't really happen when you're watching streams.
Yeah, that's not normal.
This is a monitor issue.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Not outright an issue, but
Well, fuck, why was I mining? I could just... Oh my god. So this goes into
goes
this,
through you.
which then turns this into bricks.
Yes, bricks.
Not a bricks. We've done it. And by we, you. And by me, I. Like, what? So we need plates and rods. But if we just
We
get
need a lot of
these,
things.
then we don't need none of those. Because then I can turn these into rods at the bench.
So you still need plates and rods.
Quiet, Bubs. They're mine! Harvesting, harvesting, harvesting from the belt. That Sonic Killer, that means your monitor's broken. Because in a stream, you really can't have screen tearing unless your screen's broken. Which means your monitor might be busted. Plug in a different monitor. If you have a second one to confirm. Or put the stream on the second monitor to confirm. Or both monitors are busted, alternatively. Odds of that, not as high. Probably a lot lower. Was noticeable in the power lines? Power lines look fine to me. Except for when I ran into that rock. Is that rock always there? That just sort of feel like it'd been there.
Always been there.
This is my phone. It could be your cellular device then. Little tubby bubby.
Clank, 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 clank.
So wait, you already have portable miners, but these look like nothing like what you just built.
Hmm?
You built miners, regular miners.
Yes, I built a miner Mark 1, not a portable miner, Kyle.
Okay, then I'll get the copper taken care of.
Okay. You do that.
322 meters away. Might want to make sure we have plenty of those. Now, can I just build power lines? No.
Yes.
You'll need the raw resources in order to do that.
Yeah, but you can just build them.
If I mine the copper myself, does that... My character can't just pocket craft that.
Can't really pocket craft anything in this game.
But I'm gonna need copper. I need to manually get copper. Ah! Fucking no! Oh my god, I have no health. Oh, when it hits, it makes your character screen shake, and that's awful. I felt like it. Also, the hit detection on this is not very good. That's horrible. I can't tell what's like hitting and what isn't. Oh.
Just blame lag.
I don't think that's lag. I feel like the hit detection's off. Or a hit registry, hit regs or whatever.
Just blame lag.
Yeah, but I think things seem to be responsive and like in terms of me pressing buttons.
Just blame lag.
Why?
Because you can. I was like, that's a good point.
But what if it isn't rig?
Irrelevant.
Oh my god, where are they coming from? Oh, what the fuck? I don't understand where bee people come from.
Oh my god, Cal.
I take it there's like a beehive somewhere. Well, my experience of the game thus far has been wander around, do nothing, and die.
Okay, they're dead. And yes, you triggered one of them.
Is it like right there? Around the corner?
Mm-hmm. They go pop. They'll spawn 3 of those.
Where's my corpse?
It's over there.
Found it.
There's even a marker telling you where it is, Cal.
Oh, at the top of the screen. Wasn't even looking there.
Just pretend you're playing Skyrim.
Pretend you're playing Skyrim. Galazar donated 35 Zars to say, good evening, Kibs. How goes things? Hail the bubs, and hope chat has a great day and night. Things are going. Check the community page for the mini posts. What? I think that might be enough. I'm not sure.
Enough for what?
I don't know. I should mine some copper, because I'm going to need to make power lines. Then I make power lines all the way over there. Then I'll have power.
You're also going to need limestone.
So I put this into something.
Where's limestone anyway?
Make copper.
Limestone is... near. Pick up miner. Press B for flashlight. That way you can see. More cringe. Help.
Hold on, I'm making copper. Very scientifically complex. Whoa. And then dies.
Yeah, cringe is gone.
Pick.
Clack, clack, clack.
I'm crafting, chat. What are you doing? Like, well, we'll be in a chat.
Probably watching your craft.
What?
It's fun and engaging.
They fucking better think so, or I'll ban them. Burnalot donates $5 to say construct additional iron mines. No, you can't make me. Thank you for the donation. Bing.
What we need is technology. What we really need is to get to coal. God help me, the early game power just sucks. You're in the right man. It's like, oh, let's make a factory game. Where early game you have to manually feed your power.
Yeah, that seems like a dumb design decision if you ask me.
Yeah.
Like this is like it's an interesting game, but the one thing from the more I do stuff is I quickly realize that tedium is the focus here.
Uh-huh. It's not like Factorio where you build big. Here's just, you build slow.
I'm just making a little bit of everything because I'm gonna need a little bit of everything.
Guess I'll have to build another crafting bench.
Oh my god, this is extremely tedious. It's only adding up because I have to keep making like subcomponents because you can't pocket craft.
Mm-hmm. You have to sit there and hold down the button.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Coffee Stain Studios, and that's who, Carl.
Wait, Coffee Stain? I thought they're publishing outfit.
I don't remember.
Okay, so Coffee Stain published it.
Maybe?
Because
don't care.
Because Coffee Stain also published Valheim. Little pub sluts. That's what they're called, pub sluts. I'm sure they'd really appreciate being called pub sluts. I hope so, because I'm gonna keep doing that until I forget. Ever tried shift clicking? No, it doesn't. Well, I haven't tried, but I guarantee you it doesn't work. Based on how this system works, so watch this.
It does nothing.
Yeah, no. See, it only crafts 2 at a time. You can't shift click.
You can't shift click. It just does nothing.
Oh, yeah, sure you can. You have the. Yeah, sure you can do it. It's just nothing happens. No game. All right, so B, no C, no X, no B. What's the button for the thing?
Harvest.
What's the button for the scanner? I forget.
V. Hold down V.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
The only upside is that at least you can just press down space, or press space, not, and then you can just tab out and do something else. It's like the one saving grace.
My god. These are the closest. Alright, so we need a minor. Think. Smelter? No. Minor. Yes. Oh, I'm going to need to craft one of those. God damn, I should have looked at that.
You need what, Kyle?
I gotta make a little crafty, a little baby drill. That's what the baby drill is for.
Mm-hmm. Quiet, I'm not going to comply.
Dinkies. Alright, so... My throat is a little bit stuffy. Let's see, we need a portable miner. Oh, sorry, you have to hold it down.
What, the miner? Kyle, no. Don't become Ezra Miller.
Who the fuck is an Ezra Miller? What is this? I need 10 bags of concrete? Where the fuck do I get concrete?
In the chest. I went and got some.
What chest?
Comply.
There's literally only one chest, Kyle.
Is there concrete in there? There's some bubs. Share with Kibs. Share. Share. Share concrete. Share concrete.
Ah, there's concrete in the chest, you dummy.
Which one's the concrete? I can't tell. Oh, it's on the left-hand
Have
side.
you tried mousing over it, Kyle?
How do you take half? Right
Fiddle
click.
with Control and Shift.
Bubs has a job, Galleon. I don't have a job. That's why I'm streaming at this hour.
Mm-hmm. That was the neat.
Smelter, miner. So, wait. We build a conveyor. Somehow. Ah, that's where it comes out. Uh-oh, it's merging with the big rock. Wait. What? Kib confused. It's there. It has to be. How do you break a big rock? You just can't, can you?
I don't think so, no.
If I trash a miner, will that put it back in my inventory?
Just pick it up.
How do you pick it up? F? No, that looks like demolish. U? No.
Yeah, what kind of mine are you talking about?
Miner Mark 1.
Okay, then just demolish it.
That looks like F.
Mm-hmm.
Then we demolish it. Then we build again. Miner. Then we scroll because scrolling rotates. Yep, figured. Very good, very good. Then we build a smelter because we're gonna need to smelt. Now, is it optimal for one smelter per miner?
I think it's 2 smelter per miner.
Ah, so make sure there's enough distance away that we can fit to.
You know, it's a great start to my week off when on Monday I'm just sitting here being like, I'm bored. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I should just go back to work.
How do you, goddamn buffs. How do I connect power lines to other power poles?
You need power cables.
Oh, I need to craft another thing. A power line, if you will. So then we craft a power line.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh god, there's a better way. Okay, there we go. And a power line can only have so many supplemental connection thingies.
Yep. So basically, go
Milestone
by the rule of
reached.
thumb, you can have
Conveyor
2
belts
machines
can
per
now
power
merge,
pole.
Split and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range
Shut the fuck up.
transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
I need to turn on the little factory. Boop. No power? What? That's preposterous.
Well,
Our
how
base
do you
is
think
power.
we produce power, Kyle?
We're out of power at the base. We need coal, don't we?
Yeah, we do need coal. Which is a ways off still.
Oh, I mean we can't mine it? Or is it too far away? We can't mine it.
Well, we can't use it for power.
Oh, what do we use for power?
Wood and leaves.
Oh my fucking god. Manually harvesting the power source. God help. I'll start helping.
Then you can turn it into biomass.
Harvest.
This is the tedium factor is high in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it stops being very like it's an early game problem.
Relaying message.
Yeah, mostly.
This is
Sort of.
Mostly? But I'm
find a
saying,
cure. Doctors say that the only remedy
It
is
depends.
healing artifacts.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Like, what the fuck? There's no writers
Ignore
for this
that.
development team, is there? It's like, what is it? Just alien artifact. Any alien artifact? Any alien artifact. Not a specific thing? No, anyone, okay.
Or is the alien artifact trying to make you pick it up? Yeah, dummy.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm harvesting so much wood that hopefully we won't have to do it for a while. I'm just gonna
Eventually
get...
we'll get a chainsaw. That'll help a bit.
Oh, that wood. Because I assume we can harvest trees.
Uh-huh. And it can AoE harvest.
Thing is, chat. Yeah, sure, there was tedium in Factorio's early game, but, like, this is a lot, though.
Factoria's early game tedium would be over by now.
Yes. Like, Factorio's early game tedium consists of mining a little bit of resources by yourself for, like, 5 seconds. And then it's basically done. And then from there on, you're
Yeah,
pretty much started.
Mostly consists of just getting a steam turbine up and running. Well, not turbine, but a boiler.
Yep, once the boiler's up, you'll get the drills, and then it's over.
Mm-hmm. After that, you can just automate everything.
That's one thing I already feel that Factorio does better, is it has a better... Well, then again, that's also Factorio's goal, is automation. Here, I would have expected it to also be automation as well, but...
It is, but...
Automation
it really
with lesser
wants
resources.
you to manual in the beginning.
Alright, that's a lot of leaves and stuff. Where's the vegetable compactor thing?
Comply.
Actor, just turn to the biomass of the crafting bench.
Oh, do we have 2 crafty benches? We do. Good. Oh, thank God you can just hold down spacebar. Actually,
or you
no.
can just press spacebar.
Oh, that's much better. Wait, you can? Pressing spacebar does nothing. Oh, that's because I crafted all.
It's
There we go.
a bit better, but it's not great still.
Alright, I've got a lot of biomass. Where'd I put the biomass? Is there some sort
Put
of...
it in the chest.
Okay. There we go. Good thing it has some of the similar hotkeys in standard convention, at least. Like control clicking drags the entire item stacks.
It's got some quality of life stuff. It just wants you to suffer though.
Super time. Gallus donates 14 stars to say Chunky Mini isn't T-posing. I think we're all sad. I'll see what I can do about making a T-pose variant if you really want. But there better be people willing to put some money where their mouth is. No, I'm kidding. I don't think it'll be that much. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
It shouldn't be that hard to just make a T-pose.
If I remember right, all of the T-poses are the base pose. But that's just a weird thing to want. But, Jaeger Rants donates $3.02 say, strip mine the planet, turn it into a worthless piece of rock. But looking at the game, I'll go back to Shipbreakers. At least it's tedious work. It's actually doing something. Well, I wouldn't judge super harshly just yet. I'm just saying the early game is very tedious.
It gets better when you get to coal. Or at least when you get to chainsaw.
Because Satisfactory, when Bubbles and I were talking about it, it strikes me more of a cooperative Factorio. Like, it's better to have more people than one people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
Better to have slaves.
we have power now?
Yeah.
Are you a girl, bub?
Probably not.
Probably? Chat.
Never mind the fact I said probably not.
Nope. Selective hearing, Bubs.
I know you have very selective hearing.
Why? How come copper no come out? Did you turn it off?
You just turn it off, Kyle.
Oh, mining.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
There. On.
Oh, it's green.
Well, it probably helps if you remove this thing first.
What thing?
I'm not sure if it's required or not, but...
What the fuck?
There you go. Dummy.
We did it, chat. We're producing minerals. I think I'm lagging? I'm not sure. Bubbles wants them for himself, though. His greed, chat, knows no bounds.
That's correct. And you can't stop me.
I'm gonna wait for the copper to come out a bit more, then I'll replicate the production. Production, smelter. So we want 2 smelters per 1 mine.
Very much.
Okay. What's a splitter? Is this a splitter? Or wait, have we invented splitters?
Yes. I invented splitters, Kyle.
Conveyor splitter, bubby. That requires iron plates. Listen, chat, you tubular chat. They start waddling. Boop, 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 boop. This music, a little bit awful.
What music?
I think I'm gonna put on near music. Like, it's not like it's the worst, it's just kind of boring.
Maybe I should turn on some music of my own.
Bing, 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 bing.
Wee, 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 wee. Let's see. Need a crafting bench, entirely temporary. So I can make concrete in the field. Bah. Kyle, put me out of my misery.
Did it, shit. I upgraded the game. So good. How come these smelters aren't smelting? Or do you not want them smelting right now?
I don't know what you're on about, Kyle.
The iron smelters.
They're probably full.
They're full? Ah, that's what Bubbo's meant.
Yes, I meant that they're full.
I thought you had little conveyor belts sticking out of them, but you didn't because you're a bub. Fuse broken. One of your power grids shut down. What? That's a thing? Oh no. No.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds kind of cancer if you ask Gib.
Just means you're not producing enough power. Which is not at all how a fuse works, but you know. Minor details.
Yeah, that really isn't how a fuse. Okay. Hmm. So we need plates. A lot of them. We also need rods and other things too, but I think it's plates.
Need a lot of things.
the little baby chat. Continues to craft. Crafts to death even. You know, as you do.
Pretty normal. Hero's asking questions I don't really have answers for.
Well, at least he's asking. Big thanks. We can't help you. We can only condemn you to death.
That's true.
It's true. It's nothing personal, kid. Just time for you to fucking die. He's like, fucking.
Hippity hoppity.
Ah, it's not actually connected. You need to dismantle. It can't just snap to.
What are you on about, Carl? Oh yeah, like that. I have to dismantle it.
We're doing it, chat. We're building a factory. Alright, copper has been taken care of, more or less.
I'm proud of you.
What's the next resource we need?
Effort.
Wow,
If you want
but
to find some effort, feel free.
you mean
There's a
Caterium?
slug up there. No, we don't need that.
Good, because there's none nearby. What about Rex? Hope we don't need the. Oh, there are. They're just 340 meters.
What do you mean a Rex?
Iraq. We need Iraq. No, rocks. You little bub.
You mean limestone?
Oh, it's limestone. I assume we want limestone.
Already mining that.
Oh, good. Now what? Oh, you can make a constructor which turns into ingots into the thing.
Mm-hmm. It also uses power. What we want to do is get as much of the stuff done. So, just the base building that we currently queued.
With cute things?
Well, queued. Not really the right word. You see the milestone base building in the top right?
Yeah.
We need that.
So we don't really need copper.
Not right now, but we will need it.
In order to make concrete, that must be done at the other place. A constructor can produce concrete if plugged into limestone, I assume. Or the limestone byproducts.
Mm-hmm. Which isn't a terrible idea to get up and running.
Solon Arch the Lich donates 50 Argentinians slaves to say, nice to see Bub's mommy milkers back on stream. I know. Take a swig of some bubbly milk.
I don't know why I'm here.
Bubbles is like, I'm scared. No, Bubbles. You know why you're here, Bubs. You're here to suffer.
But you haven't promised to pay me.
And I'm going to get you the booze muns, Bubs, you fucking forgetful monkey.
Yeah, but that's not for now.
That's up for now. You little whore.
Ugh.
Now, what the fuck am I doing? I've forgotten already.
I can't answer that.
I think I need to get some keeper. Keeper.
Keeper Cooper?
Koopa Kappa Cabra.
Chupacabra.
Fucking Christ.
Bling, 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 bling. You know what we need?
What?
We need the thing that'll make us make things pretty.
Make things pretty. Detailed, Bob. Details.
Make thing pretty.
Alright, we need... Constructor. Okay. I need... concrete. Hey! Where's the limestone drill at?
Over here.
Is there a map in this game? No.
No. Not yet, at least.
Bibolski. Oh, thank God. You're bringing it all the way. Good, Bob's good. Ugh.
Finish that conveyor.
Where's it going?
Where do you think, Kyle?
Oh, listen, I was behind a rock. I couldn't see that. Plug that bad boy in, Bubby. What do you want to produce?
It's another little adorable thing. There's a thing that lets you basically just ride along the power lines.
Like a little grappling hook?
Yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. It's only really useful for getting over gaps and such, but still.
There's water in this game. Can you swim?
No.
No. You lied to me.
Can sort of swim.
I wonder if there'll be water operations for drilling or something. That should be something.
Water pumps.
Yeah, but like putting stuff into water.
Water pumps?
God damn it.
They go in the water.
Besides
in the
that,
water,
like
technically.
building oil rigs or something. I don't know.
Okay. You're asking a lot from a game.
Because we already both broke up. We had a falling out.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a falling out with like a bub before, but we could start. Have I had falling out with friends? I guess you could say that. But it's more like losing connection over just time. No,
I remember when Kyle decided to kick me from the server.
I did it out of love, Bubs.
You thought it would be funny. You didn't think it was nearly as funny after I refused to come back.
He fucking was like, I kicked him from the server because he's being a little muppet. And then fucking... And then like, alright, Bub, come back. And Bub's like, no, Bub, don't want to come back. For like a month.
Then Kyle's like, oh my god, it's so annoying to stream now.
Because I had to like get him in a separate call and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See, Bubs is an introvert. Much like Arch, he doesn't well, Bubs actually interacts more with our community than Arch interacts with his, actually. Because I see you almost daily.
Community?
Not really. What normally happens is he will talk into the community, but not with the community, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
More like a YouTuber relationship.
He uses his Discord server like Twitter.
It's more like a soapbox. This is why the Conclave is superior. And Arch even stopped trying to fight it, because Arch has that competitive nature about him, and that animal looks very weird. It's like a whale and a fucking... something else is combined. It is. The concept artist combined a whale's body with something else, and I don't know what.
Pretty much.
Is that thing stuck?
Yes.
How do I help? Did I lose my pokey sticky? No, I didn't. I've got it. What? He's dead.
It could flop now. Boing. Oh, I actually need that.
Can we harvest it, or do you already do that?
Boing. Yeah, I did. Boing. Boing.
It's partially late. Oh god, this thing is leggy to bounce on. Oh, it bounces though.
It does bounce.
Oh, my health! Legged, and I took fall damage.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Uh-huh. He kind of looks like something from Star Wars.
Yeah.
It has a very Star Warsian design.
Star Warsian.
We're so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
It's not the first time I killed one of those. And it's not going to be the last either. Kyle,
What?
I need concrete.
Isn't it being produced?
It is, but not fast enough.
We need more limestone, don't we? Wait, why is it coming in spurts of limestone? Is it because you're taking off the track, or is it a problem with the production?
What do you think, Kyle?
I think there's a problem with the production.
Okay, so you see me standing on the conveyor picking up limestone.
Look at the
and you
stream
can
for
feel
me.
that-
For me, limestone is disappearing off the conveyor in the middle of it. What the fuck?
Okay then.
Alright, we need more limestone production.
No, we don't.
No?
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say we could just get a second thing. Arakiyola Money donates $2 say Nier Automata soundtrack is divine. Fight me. Why would I fight you? It's one of my favorite
The man
OSTs.
speaks the truth.
Mm. It's very hard to top
So-
it.
So, Kyle,
Hmm.
how are you enjoying Death Stranding?
It was the last stream of it that I was gonna do. It's so bad.
So you're enjoying it.
It's very bad.
So you're thoroughly enjoying it.
I think it is the most boring game I've ever played.
I doubt it.
Like, as far as boredom goes, my boredom levels were incredibly high. Like, I played some boring games. I played bad games. But that one has the problem of, it has game mechanics. It's the most boring thing ever, really. I can't think of anything more boring than that. How much limestone do we need? Oh, we're so close to having the concrete we need, actually.
Mm-hmm.
15 more pips of concrete and we'll be there.
15.
25. Numbers are hard.
Clearly.
Thanks for the donation, by the way.
Bing 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 bing. Kyle, come here.
Check the line if there is a bug on the line. It is being processed still. Near series
come
have
here,
one of the best
Donkey.
soundtrack. Where are you, bub? Oh, there you are.
Oh my god, you have a
I
thing.
know, I looked
Conflict.
up at that as I was asking. It was more of a thing that I normally say.
Press the button.
Allahu Akbar. Well, we're going to heaven.
Come out here.
Milestone reached.
Look up.
You have unlocked several
Yeah, I know it takes off.
things
I saw it
that
land.
Yeah.
first needed
That's what I was
to build
figuring what it was.
I know.
infrastructure and improved overview.
It's like, I'm going to
For more
space.
advanced organizing and sectioning
There.
of your factory.
Finished that part of the tier. Now let's see what we got. Part assembly, obstacle clearing, jump pads, resource sync program, that one's important, and logistics mark 2. So what is part assembly? So we're going to need 200 cable, 200 pipes, 500 screws, and 300 iron plates.
can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna drop anything off? I can still see it.
Gonna come back.
Okay, now it disappeared. Or no, is that it right there? I think that's it right where my cursor is, chat. Yeah, it's flickering. Actually, I'm curious.
It's still up there.
Yeah. Does it actually do anything up there? Or does it just like fly up there? It's
No.
coming back. Oh my god. So they don't even have it like despawn and respawn like the entity. So it goes up to like the top of the map, sits up there, but you can still see it. And it's returning now. So
It's probably part of the building, so they don't remove it.
Yep. Very strange. Alright, did satellite game done. It's... Oh yeah, by the way, did you hear, chat? Factorio's getting a expansion. But no, Kib did not. Chat, not very intelligent. Just like, what the fuck?
Factorio should expand to my titties.
I drank all my Coca-Cola. Depression and anxiety now consumes me.
Give me suffering. Carl. We need 500 screws.
See, now you can see both super goals, chat. That's super chats. That is Streamlabs. And so now we can see. It doesn't add them together, so I'll have to do that manually, but now we'll see. Boopity scoopity. Basically, both bars have to be half full, and then we'll be happy. I do need to run some extra numbers, by the way, chat, because I have to add the surplus from last week, as well as the new super or donate or memberships we have. Because that has not been factored, so it's actually a needed amount. By, I hope, a couple hundred at least. The expansion free or paid DLC? What's an expansion pack? It's gonna be paid for.
It's gonna be paid, yeah.
Considering it's a full-blown expansion. Because he wanted to build a whole expansion pack. There was like a piece of concept art that looked like a weird organic thing. Maybe it was like a brain bug or something.
Brain bugs.
Yeah. Ever since goddamn the Starship Troopers movie. Because I'm pretty sure... I can't remember if brain bugs were a thing, and... No, I think they were in the book. Not that the book is got about any battles or wars or fighting.
Not that the movie has anything to do with the book either.
Nope. The book is very, 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 very different. I did a lot of looking up on the Heinlein lad. He's bigger into like theory and stuff like that when he writes. He likes to write theoretical like cultures and society stuff on how they develop in a futuristic setting.
Clink, 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 clink. God help me!
This game is satisfactory. It's kind of like Factorio, but not... Like, it's very distinct. It's not really the same game at all. Like, similar ideas. Like, you mine resource, it goes into thing, but it's got more verticality and it has other aspects to it. Versus
It's three-dimensional and slower.
Yep. Factorio is much more, like, large scale is what it feels like. Though we have yet to get to the large scale states. Alright, so now we need to produce rubber bits. Or not rubber bits. Wire, even though that wire probably would use rubber, but whatever. But it looks like little rubber.
Don't worry about it.
Just like those screws or whatever, like that's a box, a plastic box to be needed for that because it's another compartment. The pictures don't really take into account that these things would require multiple things. Like how that's despawning it.
Ping, 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 bang, 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 bang.
All right, what should we build next? Like, okay, we need to automate more things. But I think it's all iron based. Yes, it is Raptor. The game's music is not very good. So I figured I'd fix it a little bit. Even though it's not atmospherically appropriate, it's just better music. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Fuck.
What was the previous track?
What was the previous what?
Track.
Crack?
Yes, Carl. Track. The one you listened to.
I don't remember. I wasn't fully listening.
Because Jano says it's quote-unquote fire.
The previous track might have been a beautiful song. I'll check.
Yeah. That would make sense.
I mean, chat, here's what they look like. Yep, it's a beautiful song. I know what it is, but I can't read moon runes. It's the boss battle from when you fight the ballerina Simone Beep Boop. Or not ballerina, the dancer. Singer.
Singer, yes.
Can we get some Sephiroth, Kibs? Actually, I'm not a big, like, it's okay, but I think it feels the song's derpy. I was never into Final Fantasy, by the way. I always thought Final Fantasy was stupid, to be honest with you. I have enough copper. I have enough. We don't need any more.
We always need more.
No, but we need to now start automating things. No, you don't, Bubby. No! He beat me to it.
I did. I wish I could beat you in real life too.
Well, the thing is, Raptor. Nier Automata has better music, this is true, than Replicant, but we don't call it Replicant, because Replicant's trash. You know what we call it? Gestalt, like men.
Because Daddy Nier is far superior.
Daddy Nier is superior. Fuck Brother Nier. Brother Nier's just cringe. Like, had I played Nier Replicant instead of Gestalt, like, I think my opinion of the game would have actually changed negatively. Or for some of it, not all of it. Because, like, the brother-sister dynamic is just like,
It's too Japanese.
It's too weeby. It's too... Versus this dogged, like, dad dude who's just, like, fucking... Like, I just want save daughter. They actually unironically did the right thing by actually switching it.
Yep. I'm still disappointed by the remake.
The remake is actually a downgrade in my opinion. Controls-wise, it's better, but the addition of the little girl story it ruins the entire build-up.
It's fine on its own, but in the whole, it's a negative.
Yep, because it gives away the twist way too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could actually disable it, to be honest.
Also, the cringy secret ending.
Oh yes, they added the awful secret ending. which is like, look, it's connected, and there's 2B and 9S, and it's like, in lore that makes no sense, game. Like, that literally isn't how that. It's like, yeah, baby. Look, they're younger, though. It's like, oh my god, stop. That felt like it was tacked on, and that felt tacky as fuck. Because they don't exist for another, like, 40,000 years. Or is it 100,000? I can't remember.
Near 40k.
Basically. I mean, that's what Automata is.
6,000, I think it was.
Oh, it's only 6,000?
I don't remember the
I thought it was like an absurd time frame.
Yeah, because 6,000 years is fucking absurd.
No, it's not. It's basically a blink of an eye. Or I was like, oh my god, Kevin, like, literally the Romans didn't even exist. Like, they were unborn.
El Woodall says, Megawanon.
Come on, Bubs. What are we doing, Bubs? What are we?
I'm wanting to kill myself.
What do you need me to make to speed this up?
Pipes.
Okay.
I think at this point we could use another iron miner.
We could. Because I'm already out of iron. Because you took all the iron, you little bugger. But yeah, it's been thousands of years since Gestalt. And
For 10,000 years.
That was the
9S and 2B.
cringiest Warhammer 40k fan thing I've ever seen. We're
Space
10,000
Marines are known for
years.
just randomly monologuing.
Oh god. They actually do, though. I've read the Warhammer books, and honestly, like, my opinion of Warhammer has dropped severely the more I learned about it. Because as a kid, I was like, oh, this is so cool. And what I had envisioned in my mind was way cooler than what it was in reality. So that disconnect hit me hard when reading the books. Because, like, the Space Marines, they'll fucking... at least, I don't remember which ones. It was the Ultramarine book and the other ones. The, Horse Heresy book especially. The fucking goddamn Space Marines...
Space Marine stuff.
They just monologue at each other, especially when the trade's like, it's like, shut the fuck up and just kill him. Like, shut up. And then the good guy's like, ooh, it's my turn to monologue my monologue as I win the fight. It's like, oh god. No. Shut up. Please shut the fuck up. That's it.
I've been listening to Xenos while working.
What's that about?
It's the first book of the Eisenhower trilogy.
I've given up on Warhammer books. I like 40k. Actually, no, I don't know all books. I don't think I'll ever read another one again. But I did like Phoenix and Gotrek. That was my favorite. Well, I just hate GW, and by proxy, it made me hate Warhammer to a degree. That's weird. I just right-clicked that. Oh god, stop doing that! That's what we're gonna do, though. First boss battle in Legends of Terrestria, they're gonna have like this 5-hour fucking monologue and like, my philosophy, and it's like, who are you? Here, let me give you my entire life story real quick. It'll be
good content.
That is normally bad writing, because they're like, oh crap, we didn't build up this bad guy, so now we need to quickly make the audience care somehow. Bad guy, give life story now. He's like, so I was bad and evil and did evil stuff. That's why, like, let me give you an example. Near Gestalt, fantastic antagonist. Because the entire time you're playing the game, you're building up the antagonist. Because everything you do with your character, or your character does, builds up the antagonist a bit more. Smiles. From the very beginning of the game, too. God, that is just a really well done story, though. I really like Gestalt so much. From the very beginning. Night Lord's trilogy is good, and Iron Warrior, says Janosikix. Oh god, you want to know what one not to read? Last Chancers by Gav Thorpe. Gapthorpe. Ugh, bad. Garbago. When I was a little kid, I was like, this is cool. And then I grew up, and then I read it again, and I'm like, oh my god, little kid Kibs, you just were a sap for literally anything that had a modicum of violence in it. Like, there's nothing cool about Last Chancers. It's just a party of, like, Gary Stu, Mary Sue's just waddling through life. And then dying at the end a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's like, yeah, so this penal group basically spearheaded a bunch of things by themselves because they're so badass. And they are so badass. And it's like, okay.
I mean, yeah, they're badass. What the fuck do you expect, Carl?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make iron rods. I can't make iron rods. Wait, why can't I make iron rods? I need iron to turn into iron plates. Oh, I don't have any iron plates. I keep forgetting that. I was like, what am I waiting for? Iron plates? You just harvested them all, didn't you, you fucker?
Maybe.
We need more iron, baby.
I know you do.
God help us.
That's why I made more smelters.
Am I lagging? Am I stuck? What's going on? Both?
Yes.
But yes, in my opinion, Nier Automata had better music and better gameplay, but Nier Gestalt has a better story. Nier Automata is still good, though, by the way. That is not saying any sort of condemnation. In fact, in a way, it's almost praise. But it is a bit more weeby. I think Bubby would agree.
Very weeby.
Because the protagonists are like
Very
fucking
weeby.
like 18-year-olds or whatever. But they're not.
They might as well be.
Yep, they might as well be. That's one thing I just don't like about Japanese media. All the characters are super young. And there's like no time
The older
progression.
media is made for children.
Yeah, that's the problem. I got 8. Yeah, no, there is lag. I can't pick up from the conveyor belt reliably.
Then they'll pick it up from the belts.
This is Automata music. Become as gods, if I remember right. Or it was from that
Dark
sequence. What, Bubs?
It's dark.
It's got like a purple filter on things. It's not really dark.
It's dark.
Iraqiola Money Dice $5 say, this one song gives me eargasms. So effing good, I get emotional every time I hear it. You made me re-download Nier just by listening to it now. Oh yeah, Nier Gestalt. See, here's the thing, chat. I would actually recommend you guys, if you can, get the Western version of Nier over the Eastern for the first game. Well, that's not the first, but no, details. Get Nier Gestalt, then get Nier Automata. You can play them in order, you don't really have to, because they're not really sequential, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is sequential because the events actually matter from Gestalt to the other one, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't matter.
Only for backstory of the world. I'm curious,
Yep.
since I played Automata first and then Gestalt, I'm curious how the experience would change if we played it in reverse.
Didn't I play
The
reverse?
Chronological order. I don't remember, but you don't count.
You don't count. Racist, Bubs. Bubs, I hate kid people. Oh wait, no, I keep taking the plates. Fuck, I'm retarded. Chad, I've been
Yes.
doing it backwards this whole time. Put that back in. Neep. Put the fucking. Oh, that time was wasted. Oh. Ooh, developer server.
At least near Gestalt is effortless to emulate.
All right, that's pretty good. Hold on, chat.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
I'll wait till it
Project assembly
resets.
parts
Take a
can
look.
Now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too.
Sala's
complex
just
to
experimenting
produce
with
by hand.
the character stuff right now. To see how it like feels. Of the house
That's
Sala.
funny.
That's not really Sala writing. Listen, it's placeholder. The transitions are
now
good.
need... Carl, your new objective is 100 cables.
100 cables. I can make sad music. Kills bubbles instead. Gonna have to
You're not
figure
allowed
out.
to do that.
You're not allowed to do that. Bubbles does not want to die. Do not know why I did that. We need the bricks, not the plates. It's a dialogue portrait. So it is for speaking. Dynamic dialogue portraits, but we're trying to go a little bit further than your sort of stereotypical one. Because stereotypically, the base dialogue portrait for most, like, to put it lamely, is like, it's just a portrait. Then there's emotive portraits, which is the next phase. Mostly Japanese games seem to do that, and Western games don't when it comes to portraits. They're actually just the static one. So we're trying to take it even a step further than the Japanese and start adding more dynamic aspects to the portraits. Not to say that there aren't games that actually go further than that too. It's just to put it into perspective. I hope I'm picking these up. That's all I can say.
Why are you taking them from the belts, Kyle?
Cause Bibby. Why wouldn't I take them from
Take
the
it
belt?
from the machines.
Oh, are they full? No. I need iron bars so I can make iron rods so I can make iron or wires.
Your task is to make cables, Kyle.
Cables, right? Isn't cables made with iron?
Hopper.
No, Bubby! I could have been started on that already, Bubbles. You fucked up, Bubs. You will have to apologize immediately for your sins. You want wire, right?
I hate Kyle. I hate Kyle.
You meant cables. Bubbles, relax, you little crybaby. I didn't say she said someone else. I was just asking weirdo. I don't know what you're talking about. Kibs, Near Gestalt is not true version of the story. No, but it's my true version, and fuck the regular version because it's not good.
It's the best version.
Near Gestalt is superior, and they're both canon, so you can actually play both, and they actually are both true stories because both are actually canon. He's like, what? If I remember right, Near Replicant happens before Gestalt, doesn't it? Which doesn't make sense when you think about it, but don't think about it.
Yes and no. That's one of those places where the story just falls apart.
Yes. Yoko Taro was they had to make two versions, and he said both are canon to not invalidate anybody's game.
Mhm.
Which is the only right option to do. Like, there is no alternative. But no, there is no such thing as a true version. That's actually false. Both versions are actually canon.
Should have just made one version canon and be like, yeah, the other one's just a localization.
That would have been awful though, because that would have been the Gestalt version though.
It would have been, which is sad. But
That is sad.
still stupid the way it is now.
Listen, it's basically choose which one you want. And I choose Gestalt, because I'm not cringe, and I'm not a
You
weeb.
could also just go with that. Just either one is canon, whichever one you prefer. It's the same fucking story anyway.
It is, unironically. Except for like, I think 1 or 2 lines of dialogue.
Yoda.
Yoda. He says deep. I don't even know. Handcrafting to oblivion. Don't worry, Bubs, we'll have those cables soon. That's true, but that's also not entirely a thing. The Gestalt one is superior. Sorry, Abdulio, you're wrong. And I'm ignoring you from now on. No, I'm kidding, I'll read it in a second. I thought somebody said something more interesting, though, earlier. Hold on. Did they recently start playthrough? I don't know. Yeah, we recently started. I don't know.
Kyle, come with the cables. Cables, Kyle. Cables!
I'm starting to craft them now.
Oh my god, help me.
Listen, I had to make 300 fucking wires. Now I'm making 300
Could I had a
cables.
chainsaw now.
It's
Could
all-
I had a chainsaw now.
It's coming, Bubby. Kibs tablecloth, tablecloth. Pre-order bonus tablecloth. Yeah! I missed that. See, I care about my IP a bit more.
That was just a table cock.
Cute Fuda. Alright, Psycho Dad. Ban. He's like, that would be sweet tablecloth. It's like, here, let me remove it. It's like, oh my god.
Cables, Kyle.
I know! We have
Cables.
200 and counting!
We need 100, you dummy.
We need more! Okay, I can stop making them.
Put them in.
Put them into where?
Put them in.
Box?
No!
Press button?
Button. Go.
Milestone.
Okay, now need...
Biofuel
Oh my god, help
will
me.
ensure
It's a
maximum
lot of screws.
efficiency of biomass burners.
How many screws do
During
we
biofuel
need?
production, you are now
150.
capable of removing foliage
Something more interesting early, Casminus. Casminus, did you give me 5 pounds to scroll through text? He's like, yes.
You've done worse for less.
You little fucking... What did you say, Casby? Fucking slut? I can't believe you. Oh my god, it could be anywhere. I don't even see your name anywhere. Where was the last time you said anything?
Keep searching, Kyle.
I don't even see his icon. Casby.
Keep searching.
Kibs the cable guy. Yes. I do have an advanced degree in technology. It's very, very intelligent. It's true. Make a constructor to make wire and cable. You know, automate XD. Shut up, Underground, or you'll be banned for disagreeing. See, that's not a rule.
Not even all that much point in the beginning.
Checks moderator rules. He's like, why would there be a rule? Rule 1, never disagree with the streamer. Rule number 2, don't disagree with the moderators. Rule number 3, you're a yes man. Like, well, this is very biased. This is... What's this turning stuff into? I like how they're fucking zapping goddamn fucking vegetables. Like, what does that even mean? They're treating it like iron.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Here's the joke, I didn't actually say anything earlier. I'm glad I got an additional 5 pounds for scrolling, though. That's good. And thank you for the donation. But yes, there was something more interesting earlier. It was about my IP, so therefore it's more interesting to me. Just like, he's got a bias, I fucking know it. Oh my god, standing on you is awful. Move. Oh god. Oh god. When you turn, it's very jaggedy. Oh my god, I'm perpetually on you, Bubs. Go, little bubby, go. Oh my god. Crouching doesn't... It's very, like, it's like... That's kind of funny. I could just follow you forever. You have a chainsaw, Bub. It's not animated, is it?
It is if you actually find something, well, somewhat animated. I see tree!
Morning, Silent Rider.
The mycelia within this fungus
But yes,
suggests
back to
strong
Near
molecular
Gestalt again.
features
Near Gestalt
frequently
is better.
observed in adhesives and
Oh,
medicine
and back to
both
Abdullo.
beneficial for field
Because I said I was
research.
going to read that.
A new
Game,
research
shut up. I can't fucking scroll up to see what he said. He says, they didn't change his lines to fit his character, so it's more cringe that he talks like a teenager. He actually doesn't. That's the best part.
He talks like an idiot.
He talks like a moron, which just makes him more endearing. Because the dialogue for Nier is that he's a blithering fucking idiot. He is so doggedly. And it actually comes off as a more doggedly blithering moron of a dad, but at the same time endearing because he's doing everything he can to save his daughter. So you're like, wow, you know, it's kind of great. And then you learn at the end that you're basically the worst person ever. It's kind of great. The whole twist comes together.
Yeah, just genocidal.
Your own stupidity. And even when you realize all the wrong you're doing, you're like, nah, we're committed now. We're going all the way.
Sunk cost fallacy.
He has sunk cost fallacy bad, though.
Sunk genocide fallacy.
He's like, I just butchered like 30 children, or like 100 children, or whatever. Like, I'm in it to win it now.
There's no turning back anymore.
Alright. What do we need now? Build the space elevator. What's that require?
Irrelevant. What we need now is that. Go deal with that, Cal.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Little Bubby. Some of these tracks are recycled from Gestalt, though. Because this is Shadow Lord's castle. Oh, wait, no, I think I just grabbed a playlist with everything. Yep, that's Shadow Lord's castle, I think. No, 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 no. That's the dumb people that live in the canyon.
Dumb people that live in the canyon. Facade.
It's the only way to guaranteedly pick up iron, and I hate it. Oh wait, these
Take
other
it
ones.
from the fucking smelters!
I didn't see the other ones back here, little Bubby.
God.
You need to become happy, Bubby.
Possible around you.
Was it more they were gonna die either way? Not entirely. I like the end when he finally kills the Shadow Lord and he just shakes his head as he has like a second, like he second guesses himself. He's like, wait, maybe...
It's literally me. I deserve to die.
He's literally me. And then he's like, yeah, whatever, I'll kill myself. And he is literally him. Like, normally that's normally just a saying, but that's like actually literal in that sense.
Chainsaw go. "Meow." Maybe I should turn on some music too.
Well, we
What
came
should
this
I
far, we
listen
might
to?
as well finish it, basically. That's why I really like that game. And that's why it's one of my favorite 360 games now. And I like how I bought it after I basically stopped really using my 360.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, I didn't do that part yet. Fuck! Oh, it's at the end part. Little tubby bubby. How tubby is Bubby, chat? Like, big tinkies.
What do we listen to?
This is Shadow Ward. I memorized some of the names.
Okay, we'll listen to that.
What do you listen to, Bubs? Gangster rap? He's like, yo, yo, Bubby. Yo, yo.
Rob Zombie.
Rib Zombie. I remember that one song.
That's Dragula, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's my favorite Rob Zombie song, if I remember right.
Pretty good. I feel like it's missing something.
Some of his
Can't really play it
songs
on.
scared me as a kid, though. Ironically.
I do like the fact that Rob Zombie has been painted as some sort of Satanist. He just really likes old school horror movies.
Hey. Wait, people think he's
I
a
love that
Satanist?
Some. I'm not sure how widespread that is.
Okay, because that's retarded. His stuff is just horror themed.
Classic horror, mostly.
Mm-hmm. Gives it a unique aesthetic. Alright, I've completed those. Now we need reinforced plates.
Yep.
What makes those? Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Honestly, if we're two, it's a lot easier to just manually craft everything until we get to coal power.
Alright,
At
so
least most of the stuff.
I need screws for this, so let's make a lot of screws. We're almost there. We're getting there, at least. Kibs, in Drakengard, the joke ending has all the main characters and villain end up in our real world and killed by our military. Yeah, I know. I already know all this. I already know all this stuff. I read up all the lore. I even know about the weird war that they had during the thing about the I can't remember. The people turning to dust, the disease thing that spread. They had like crimson eyes or something like that. Well, basically they had to pledge themselves.
Legion.
If they didn't Legion, if they didn't pledge themselves to the gods, they turned to salt. Pillars of salt. And that's why in Nier, when you play the Nier Gestalt game, it's like snowing, and it says the song is Snow in Summer. Well, it's not snow, it's salt. That's all the people, and they all turned to salt.
Yeah, they got really salty.
But Nier Gestalt is following the end of the war, where they basically, the solution is to separate their souls from their body in order to break the disease. The disease was
That
sparked
actually
by the
started
dragon
fairly
dying.
early on.
Or not the dragon dying. It was started by the seed dying, because the seed died and turned to dust, which then went up into the atmosphere, and people started breathing it. And that's from Drakengard, because that's the weird thing from there. And that was a joke ending, but it's also, the joke ending is the canon ending, so it's not a joke ending anymore. So it's canon, and that actually happened. Right, now I need to start pumping out doughs.
Ow! Stop that. Yeah, die, shit. Okay, what do we need here? Kyle, I need 21 rotors.
I'm currently working on the reinforced, but
I don't care, I need 21 rotors.
Tubby bubby. What else goes into a rotor? Things I don't have.
Could try to make them myself, I guess.
Listen,
Just
do you want me to
continue
do
doing your
that,
thing.
or do you want me to do rotors? I'm very
I
close to
want
being
the
done.
loot though. I can do the rotors myself.
Okay. I'm halfway there. See, look, Kibs
What
knows
I
a
need
lot
for
about
rotors.
near lore, and that's because Bub basically told me all that. And then I checked the wiki to see the other stuff. You thought I read the logs in the game? Cringe.
Kyle doesn't read. He doesn't know how to.
Sure, it's difficult. Like, what the fuck? If you put salt on your potatoes, are you cannibal? In the near world, well, there's a possibility. There's a very distinct possibility, mind you.
At least they don't have a salt shortage.
That's true. There might be a surplus of salt. But yeah, then if like 1,000 years or so pass of the souls being separated, the souls are turned into shades, and they make bodies called replicants, and they're supposed to remerge the souls with the bodies at some point, which the world's run by androids, and the androids sort of fuck up and take forever, and the Shadow Lord, who's one of the shades, who is you, is like, you're taking way too long, like, what are you guys doing? Why aren't we back in our bodies yet? Problem was, as time went on, replicants developed sentience and now are self-aware and don't want to be killed or merge with the soul, because merging the soul back with the body, the shells, will get rid of the replicant, which the replicant is now an individual. So the whole problem has become an issue. And that's why what happens.
And the Shadow Lord needs to stuff Yona back into Yona to save Yona, otherwise Yona will turn into Yona who's dying.
Yep. Because there was an issue with them. Which is funny, I like the ending where if you win, basically Yona dies anyways, because she still has her disease. The only way to cure her disease with her body is to put the soul back in the body. And that's also why the soul, the shade, makes the mistake of killing herself, because like, but Daddy, there's another person in here. Well, yeah, Daddy, there is another person in there.
Great, now you're both going to die instead.
But one of you must die in order for one of you to live. And if you choose to die, then both of you will die. So it's like, no matter what you do... Wait, what lore are you talking about, Kibs? That's Nier. Nier's actually got an iceberg in terms of story, where on the surface level, it seems very simple. And in a way, in the surface level, yes, it is. But what's actually happening in the background and the nuances of what's going on in the world is actually very deep. That's also why Nier's really cool. Because at first it's like, oh, guy just goes around bonking people, just wants to save his daughter. But what's actually happening here is basically the Shadow Lord is attempting desperately to save humanity, while you're only getting in the way of that, and you don't really realize
the Shadow Lord is attempting to save Yona.
He's saving Yona, but he's also the only person who can save humanity. Because he has the other book. The Noir.
Well, he's not the one to save humanity, he just needs to stay alive.
Yep.
Plus they need to harvest his cum in order to stabilize the other Gestalts.
His essence, but yes. Otherwise, the Gestalts go, what's it, rampant or whatever? They go berserk.
Yep. Because the whole project was flawed from the beginning.
Yep. The whole thing was not a good solution.
I think you can excuse it considering the circumstances, though.
They were fighting an unending war with the Legion, and there was no way to win. Because even when they beat it, Legion would just return, because the problem is that disease they all carried. They had to stop the disease. So in order to stop the disease, humanity had to cease to exist. But they also didn't want to die, so they separated their souls from their bodies, and then rebooted humanity later. Reboot. See, the lore's quite cool. And quite retarded.
Replicants are heavily resistant to the white chlorination syndrome.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it because they don't have souls?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the white chlorination syndrome is a byproduct from the seed thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still think it's unconfirmed whether or not that actually carried over, or if it's just its own thing.
Maybe
Let's open the loot box.
I mean, if Yoko Taro wanted to expand something, it would actually be kind of cool to see a game set in the war with Legion, where the humanity is fighting Legion. That'd be cool.
He'll make it a concert.
Make it a concert. The whole feeling of that war should be pointless. Shouldn't be. Grind. We need to put these things into ting.
Hard drive. Scan hard drive.
I didn't think this game would turn into a resuscitation of near lore, but, you know, whatever. That's cool.
You never know.
If you want to talk about automata, those are the androids that were left over from the Gestalt program. And they have no reason to exist anymore because they failed humanity. And so they've lied to themselves, as some of them did, to help them give a reason to exist, and told them that humanity was on the moon.
We need 500 wires.
500 wires?
Mm-hmm.
Wires are made out of iron again, right?
No!
No, copper.
Fucking dumb shit.
Bubbles is so cranky.
Because you're so stupid!
You're my favorite little grumpy bubby, though. He's like, yeah.
I'd be less cranky if you were smarter. Look what you did now, Kyle.
Oh, Bubbles. Running out of power. I see how it is. Have you played Voice of Cards, also made by Yoko Taro? No, I haven't. I played Drakengard 1, and I've grinded through those levels, like, for way too long, and then never did anything with it. Because I was grinding for them in advance, because I was going to do an entire playthrough of the Drakengard franchise as well. We did the third one, which, oh my god, the third one runs like ass, though. Oh, it's so bad. It's kind of fun, but... And it's a cool twist on the whole, like, fantasy. Because it's just Yoko Taro taking the piss on Japanese fantasy. Pretty much. Drakengard 3 is just taking the piss. That is what the story is. That's a precursor to Drakengard 1, though. And sort of explains the whole... I think it starts to explain the seed thing, which leads to the white chlorination syndrome. Which leads to Legion.
Or Geth.
The Geth. That's true. Bib's like, oh my god, babies. Baby, 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 baby. Now, how many cables you want?
500.
Okay, we already have 100, so we're working on more. fuck, who would make wires out of iron? Listen, barbed wire. Have you heard of it? It can be made out of iron. So that's actually true. It could be. So you can, and you will make it out of iron. I'm very hungry all of a sudden. I think I smell
preferably.
food. Somebody must
That's
be
probably your
cooking
neighbors.
something. Smells good. A grumpy honey badger's raiding with a party of 3. Welcome. Oh, you did that ages ago. Well, listen, I noticed it eventually.
Poor Kyle.
Somebody had to.
Poor grumpy honey badger.
That's even there on the log. Oh, hey, a wild Bubs appears. Initiates poke battle. Poke battle? What are you gonna try to do? Fuck Bubs? He's like, yeah, a little bit.
Penis away from me.
Keep your penis away from me. Fair enough. And thank you for the donation.
Whatever you're into, I want no part of.
We must work harder, chat. Harder.
Come back, pixel in the sky.
Alright, we're halfway there.
Okay, what are we going to need after that again? 50 rotors.
Yeah, doing this with 2 people is
200
much
arcades.
quicker. Oh my God.
It is.
Bang, 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 bang. Fucking Christ.
After you're done with that, Kyle, we need 150 cables.
Another 150 cables. Got it.
Yep.
A lot of cables. Ping, 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 ping. We could construct more constructors, but it's actually quicker to do it this way. Because once we do this, we'll be able to get automated power. Because constructors will eat power, and then it's just going to be a headache. It's faster to manually do it.
Do you have the wire?
I have some. I'm putting in the box. I
The
almost
box. In here, Kyle. Ah.
Any wire? Oh no, Bubbles. I thought you said you need
You made
cables.
cables, didn't you? Oh my god, Kyle. For fuck's sake. I need the cables after that.
Well, we have the cables.
At least we have that.
We'll have the wires in just a second. You'll never want for cables again, Bubby.
Uh,
We only need about 150 more. That should be easy. Listen, think about it this way, Bubs. We got that taken care of in advance. We were gonna need it anyways, bub.
the thing is, now we're going to need to wait.
Only a second. Bubbles needs to slow down and relax. Enjoy the saunterly pace of the game.
I can't, not until we have coal.
That's fair.
And you're standing between me and coal.
Almost there. But yeah, Nier's actually a really cool game series. I'd recommend emulating Gestalt in order to get the proper story. Or if you have an Xbox 360 or PS3, you'll be able to get the Western version, which comes... Seriously, I need to show them the cover once I get this delivered. Alright, launching rocket now.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access.
But it is a...
Waste effort for stress testing.
It is a fucking no-brainer what cover looked better. Like, they weren't kidding when they fucking thought about that.
Resource sales, depending on their amount of complexity, will grant you coupons in an awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments,
Here,
and
let me get
cosmetics.
pictures
Pixel
real
is
quick.
working hard
Google.
to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, I want you to look at this. And this will rest my goddamn case here for, like, ever. Yeah, that's just awful. Like, by comparison. Oh my god. Problem is finding a high res of the art, though. It's a pain in my ass, chat. Open image in new tab. Alright, chat. This is the Japanese version. Look at that. Okay? What do you think of that? Looks kind of generic. This is the fucking Western version. It's so fucking much better. It's not even funny. Not to mention character design wise. Like, you got this like buff looking dude versus like this androgynous thing on the cover. That's what my book.
Cuck.
It just hands down, the Western box cover looks better. PlayStation 3 has this as well. Just looks better. Androgynous boy-girl thing, Nier versus Daddy Nier. There's a reason why Daddy Nier is superior. You cannot fight me anymore. The battle is over. Those who disagree with me have been classified as cucks, virgins, and beta simps. Those who agree with Kibs are now Chads, Mad Lads, and autists. But you can see the Western version just has a better cover, as well as just better character. Better. And that's why you should get the Western version. The Western version, Chadman. Eastern version, no. There, I rest my case, chat. I think I've defeated anybody who disagrees with me.
Have you?
Listen, the Japanese might fight me still, but I'll have the Western market on my side. We'll outnumber them 3-1.
Drop another fat man.
Our blubber brigade will attack. Western version kind of looks like a Conan ripoff. In a way, his character design is very influenced, I feel like, by Conan. Because they're like, alright, what do Western people like? And they're like, big, buff dude beating the shit out of things. And it's like, you know, that works. They probably did look at Conan. They're like, that's Western. That's also why
Is that a good thing, though?
Nier being genocidal as a big buff man makes a lot more sense. Imagine humanity being wiped out by those muscles.
Oh, look, Kyle.
How many more
We should
cables
start
do we need?
making wire out of iron now.
Oh my god, Bubbles, we can do the thing I think we could do, Bubbles!
But we're not going to do that. Do that.
No. No, Bubbles!
No iron wires, Kyle.
There.
Kyle, go make stuff.
I was just fucking standing on Bubbo's head!
Go be useful.
What do we need next? I have cables covered.
Rotors.
Rotors.
I'm almost done making them.
How many do we need? I can make 3 right now.
Just make more. Just make a bunch.
Okay. I'll stuff the 3
We're
I've
gonna
made
need
in the
more
chest.
anyway.
Gonna need more iron. Wait. I'd rather see 10 Conan ripoffs over 1 Anthem Destiny. That's true. Lord Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my fan? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You should know this by now. Giggles is an artist, and every time we show up, we harass him. He's the reason I never cared much about Nier on PS3 and the PS3 era. It was because that cover looked like a Western game. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Back in the day, I agree. I actually walked past that box several times. Because back then, everything had really cool cover arts. And now, in the current era, I look back at that and go like, those covers were actually a lot better than we gave them credit for. We actually were a lot more spoiled than the covers we get now. But also, by comparison, we don't really get cover art too much. Like, focus on cover art for box art is not really a thing anymore. That's an era that's slowly kind of fading away, sadly. Because as physical media, disappears, which is a tragedy. We knew not what we had. Because back then, or, well, a decade ago, that was par for core. Of course. Forgot the yes.
SSSSS. Did you put the cables in? No, you haven't.
Oh, I'll do it now. Oh, I thought you were going to need it for something else. I'll dump them all in here. There. It's about almost 600. Do you want the rest?
No.
Okay.
Just need to finish these rotors. I'm 28 right now. 30. Imagine playing any Bungie game.
Bungie! They used to make cool games, though. I played the Marathon game that was an arcade game on Xbox. That was really fun. Because they ported Marathon Durandal to Xbox. And I got to play it firsthand, and I was like, this looks kind of like Halo. Not realizing that the Halo's origin started with Marathon.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory
Marathon's cool. I hope it gets
can now be
ported again.
accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Okay, Carl. Now we need cringe. We need 1500 wire.
Alright, switching over to wire after these 10 rotors. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, Bubbles. Halo CE was cool, that is all. It says Bizork.
Halo's alright.
Halo is one of those games where when you play it on the Xbox original when it came out, it's great and it's amazing. It's a fantastic console shooter. It did a lot. It spearheaded a lot for console shooters. But when you play it on PC after it's been ported to PC, again, because I never had it on PC, the original PC port, I do feel the console shooterness of it, where it's like, oh man, like there's so many niceties I wish it had.
Like the ability to aim.
Yes. The only weapon you can aim with is a sniper rifle.
Yup.
Or I think the Magnum pistol.
Not really.
I think you can aim. Does it have a scope?
Yeah. The reticule is still the size of your monitor.
It's still bluey. Alright, what was it doing? Oh yeah, you wanted 1500 copper. Copper wire?
I wanted a 1500 wire.
Wire's copper based. Which character you wanted me to draw? All of them. I have no idea. That was me just spitballing. I never expect somebody to say yes after demanding them to make me free art. Like, that would be ludicrous. That was more of a joke.
That's just horny.
Listen, Bubbles. It's not horny. It's called free art.
Elwoodle is
called
correct.
hentai,
Fire Warrior
and
is
it's
better than
odd.
Halo.
Oh god. Alright, you need 1500 wire.
Yep.
It's gonna be a bit.
Yep.
But we're starting. Legendary. See, I used to play a lot of games on the hardest difficulty setting, and then I realized later in life that it often actually ruins some of the balance of some of those games because they're not designed to be played on hard. Halo is not a game that's necessarily not designed to be played on a legendary, but the guns don't actually benefit mechanically or gameplay-wise from doing so.
Heroic is what you should play.
Heroic is the better difficult. It's better balanced. The enemies are tough, and it does feel like you're fighting an uphill battle.
Enemies are reasonably tough without being fucking sponges.
That's the issue with Legendary. They're too spongy. And on Reach, I often either play on normal or easy. Not because of difficulty, but because the sponginess of enemies in Reach is absurd. Especially on Heroic. I think normal's fine, actually. But don't play on Heroic. Heroic is just
play Reach.
too spongy. Yeah, I kind of agree. It was Bungie's last game in the Halo series, but it felt forced.
Reach is bad.
Mm-hmm. It's like the one game that we like that people are like, what? And then we explain why we like it, and like, actually, kind of changed my mind. Was Gears of War Judgment. Judgment is that game that, like, a lot of people in the Gears franchise are like, oh, it's not that good. It's kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, back then, following Gears 3, it feels like that, in a way. But when you play it again, and you play it retrospectively, you're like, actually, it's not that bad. The scoreboard thing, annoying as hell, takes up too much of the screen. Get rid of that. But by and large, Judgment actually was just more or less more 3. And after playing 3, you're like, after you play, you're like, you kind of want to play a little bit more. Judgment sort of scratches that itch.
Certainly better than 4.
Oh god, Gears 4 was actually pain.
That was genuinely miserable to play.
Listen, 3 is fun gameplay-wise because it's got a lot of fun game stuff. 1 and 2 are also good. I like the original trilogy, plus Judgment. Gears 4, do not like. Gears 5, we played a little bit of it and we gave up because it was broken.
Yep.
Problem with 4 is it's just not interesting, and it didn't have, like, it added robot enemies, which it did the exact same. I remember what I said during that series too. I said that everything in that time frame, like Halo, were like, let's all add robot enemies at the same time. Gears, robot enemies. Halo, robot enemies. And no, Bubbles and I remember had this exact same conversation where Bubbles and I talked about, like, how do you robot enemies right? You either make them like Nier, where you bonk them, and it's easy, so they're just basically regular enemies, or you make like Mass Effect, where you shoot at them and they're basically, mechanically, just people. Most times robot enemies are just awful to fight. It's just not a very interesting aesthetic. Alien what do you call it? Fireteam had it right. With basically treating them as like quasi people, but they had a little bit of health. I like the death animations.
A little bit.
Some of them were a bit spongy, but it kind of made sense. They squirt like little synthetic blood, and they spurg out when you shoot them in the chest, if I'm right, and explode.
That was kind of adorable.
We might revisit that when the new expansion update comes out. I kind of hope it gets a sequel.
Not like they have any material to work with for a sequel.
They could just be like, they're aliens. Go fight aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a simple concept. It's just refine the gameplay, improve the aliens. If they want to experiment with other things, they can. Like, they could experiment with PvP, but I'm always skeptical, because very few games can pull off PvP well. Left 4 Dead 2 and 1, I think, were one of the few that did it in that style of game. Yes, they had the Sentinels, Draconis, but they do not really count. The Sentinels are barely an enemy. In either Halo 1, especially Halo 1, Halo 2...
They're not used a lot, which is the right way to go about it.
And the best thing about the Sentinel enemies is almost every section, save for Halo 2, you run past them. Like, Halo 2, I fight that one boss, Sentinel, and then the ones that attack on that little elevator thing, and that's it. It's not egregious at all. And I never see Sentinels again. Like, Kib, what about all the other Sentinels? Like, you don't stop to fight on that level. You just run through it. Nobody I know fights on that level.
To be fair, that's almost every Flood level.
That's the thing about the Flood. I love the Flood aesthetically, but the Flood levels are never made right. And honestly, I think it's the correct way to actually approach the Flood, though. As like a game enemy. Like, it should be that enemy that you should just be trying to more or less get away from. Endless.
Yeah, you're trying to get away from them. You're just running through them.
That's true.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
Oh, hi, pussy.
Eternal Crusade was so bad. Oh my god. That was one of the...
It's good now, though.
That was one of the, like... On paper and on concept, Space Marine, but like enlarged into multiplayer battles sounds good until you actually realize that that's actually a terrible idea, because Warhammer itself, the IP doesn't lend itself to that at all. It actually doesn't in the slightest, and that showed very badly when they introduced Space Marines and Orcs and Eldar, and they had to buff the Eldar and the Orcs to even be remotely fucking comparable. To the point where they made them broken, but I still remember it, like, by the end of that game, when we started falling out with it, like... Or, well, it didn't last long. But, where it was just, like, Space Marines spamming, like, plasma weapons, and it was just awful. Warhammer 40k does not lend itself well to a PvP style of shooter. If it isn't Space Marine, Space Marine proved that it worked because it was Space Marines fighting Space Marines. Problem is, there's just too much of a disparity between the units because of the absurdity of the lore. It's not a balanced IP. And that shows both in the gameplay sense and in the narrative.
Just fight some Necron, it's fine.
You mean Nigrons. You're like, oh.
Then you'll see the true meaning of OP.
Ah, Necrons. The writing for them is they're just stupid. They have the same problem with the Tyranids and the Necron lore. Like, they're just dumb as, like, factions. They're stupid. I like aesthetics about them, except for the fact that Necrons are lazy. And the Tyranids are just ripped off of fucking... Actually, Necrons are ripped off of Tomb Kings. And the Tyranids are just ripped off Geiger's stuff. Like, it's not even funny. It's just plagiarism in terms of design, almost. Fuck. They really need to rework the design altogether to actually make it unique. The Negrons? Yes, psycho dead. You're like, oh my god, Kibs, that's remarkably based. I'll say it for you. In case you might, you know. Almost there. Just 200 more copper. Or not 200 copper. Like 100 more copper, that'll equate to 100 more iron. Or high wires.
Okay.
Play Eldar, get salty. Space Marine noobs that can't play spamming all chat. Yep. The Space Marine, the problem with their game design is everybody's a casual normie and wants to play the dumb, stupid Space Marines. The most overrated, stupid faction in fucking human history.
Space Marines are gay.
Thank you, Burnalot. One of you had to say, OMG, that's base, Kibs. If you didn't, I'd have to ban you. I'm so hungry.
Eat!
No, I must finish making these copper things. Make it. Make the copper things. Oh, I haven't clicked on them. You said you wanted 1500 wire, right?
Yep. Not cable.
I'm kidding. He's like, oh my god, Kev. But the Titans or the Imperials are nice. Oh god, don't even get me started on how stupid Titans and those mech things are. The thing about mechs is mechs don't make sense in Warfare sense, even from a Battletech standpoint. They're cool, but realistically speaking, they are horrible combat platforms because actuators, moving parts, and everything else. Not to mention the fact that the taller a target is, the more it gets shot at. What do you want, Bubs?
Like, mechs are stupid. But nothing makes sense in 40k.
That's true. It's the dumbest sci-fi setting that exists in all of it that I've ever known, to be popular at least. And yet we'll have tons of people telling me that it scientifically makes sense and that it's a perfectly reasonable universe. I.e. Arch. The warp is codified. No, it isn't. There may be a book that says it's codified, but they don't fucking adhere to it half the time. And on top of that, the codified rules say that it does whatever the fuck it wants. That's not codified. That's stupid. The warp works in mysterious ways, Space Marine. You see, it sometimes just sort of does what it wants whenever the plot demands it to do. What it needs to do. And that's what the warp is. It's MacGuffin. It is just the Force with pretend rules. The Force even has less rules. But at least it's honest and doesn't lie and say that it does have rules. Because it doesn't. The Force is, how powerful is that character? Then that character is that powerful. It's plot relevant and character plot specific, which means it is a MacGuffin, just like the Warp.
The Force did nothing wrong.
It didn't. It's like, hey, how you doing? It's just floating around, flows through us. It's in our penises. My tummy is hungry. All right, let's see. We have 1500.
Eat, you whore!
I know, I will. Okay, I'm gonna put the last of the buffalo chicken dip into the microwave. I hope that should, you know, if I nuke it enough, it won't matter if there's anything wiggling in it, because it'll be dead. Because it'll be added protein.
Protein.
Plate, Bubby. Oh.
Poor Kyle. He can't even afford plates anymore.
No, I haven't cleaned any plates because I'm lazy. I really need to do that.
Kyle had to sell all his plates to be able to afford food.
That's fucking
Concrete. Clank, 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 clank. I can't really make out what Carl says half the time. I can hear him off in the distance being like, "Mrrr." But what he's actually saying? Who knows? Is it important? Probably not. Mmm.
I produce grocery trips 2 times per week. Save on people. Never take it. Kibs is very clever, chat. Chat, why don't you agree, chat?
I need. God damn it. We do a little building, but that's fine or something.
That's very good. Got spaghetti. And got a steak.
What's physics, really?
A thing that exists sometimes.
Okay.
Let's use that help. Thanks, Kibs. 2 minutes. That'll cook it nice and neat. Let's see. Maybe another drink. What day of the month is it? Is it 15th?
It's Monday.
Yeah, but like what day?
I don't know.
What is it? Let's check real quick, Bob.
11th.
It shouldn't be bad,
Then it's not bad.
but it doesn't taste right.
It's fine, Kyle.
The milk tastes a little weird.
I think Kyle's just paranoid.
A little bit. Look, I don't want to ever get food poisoning again. Food poisoning's awful.
Cook your food.
Plus, the problem was cooking. The problem was that sauce that last time expired. And it was been in the fridge for a year, and I was like, sauce. No. No.
How was it unmoldy at that point?
I don't know. It was like perfectly preserved. I set my refrigerator to max, though. Because borderline freezes things. Borderline. Gotta return the process.
Yes, Kyle is supposed to be this quit.
Only temporary. Oh my god, that's fucking very hot.
Kyle going to the kitchen is always an adventure.
What you gonna do now? That one time I made bacon with no shirt and didn't really pay attention, and I was like, burn! It gets on your skin.
It does that.
One of these days, like a proper cooking with Kibs stream would be great. Be like, what's gonna happen on the kitchen this time? What horrible disasters are there? Don't tell
What's
Pancake.
Kyle gonna break this time?
All Pancake needs to know is that she's the only one who does the disasters, though. Our friend you haven't met yet, named Pancake. Totally, her name's Pancake. She's left the lasagna in the oven to the point that it turned into charcoal. That's kind of funny.
Unimpressive.
And then claims to be a good cook right after that. Or no, before that, if I remember right. Yep, Biffums. We're gonna stream at weird times. The hard part's gonna be balancing being able to show up at the dev server, though. Because Sally's only awake at certain hours, so it's gonna be tricky working it in. Alright, what's the next thing you need? You should have the 1500 wire.
Concrete.
Concrete.
Which I'm not really sure if you can help with at this point.
As I expected.
So you can just start preparing things.
What do you need
Could
prepared?
set up more concrete line.
More concrete.
There's the miner and the smelter. No, a constructor, not a smelter.
That's right, you can't pocket craft if you want something. You have to fucking manually do it. I hate that so much.
Buffer.
Production, constructor, no. You want a smelter, we have that.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest.
Harvested. Well, why? I hope these aren't stale. Good.
Picking up multiple fixed personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Guess there's scratch miles while I wait for the limestone.
Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this
This music is near the Nero tea. Here, I'll give it to you.
No, this music is Rob Zombie. What are you on about, Cal?
You're listening to something else.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Saying Edge Viri, it sounds very, very weird.
Picking up multiple fixed personnel.
King Zeno has subscribed. Welcome aboard, King Zeno. Zaga Sui Woo. I can't pronounce name.
That's no one's surprised by that.
Now, what was I doing? I was making a little baby miner. Little baby miner, little baby miner. Miner Mark 1. No, we need a little baby miner. Fuck, I keep forgetting how this game works already. Where is it?
I might have one. Yeah, I have one.
Oh, put it in the box.
No, it's right here.
Based.
At least they're kind of adorable. We'll give them that.
Windows itches, help. Alright, scratch it. More copper. Yes, concrete. Roberto's a happy boy. He's a happy bird.
Well done. Nah, I need the
I
concrete.
need that real quick.
I need concrete.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more iron plates.
You're my slave, Kyle.
Seems like you're my slave now.
You were meant to make the concrete, not take it.
No, that plastic bag broke a bit off. Now I have to go set that in the garbage. I need to move the mini garbage over. I did that. I literally bought that piece of plastic literally to make my life easier. And it's sitting on the other side of the goddamn room.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
I think it's yours.
It's only 77 degrees right now. It could be worse.
That's pretty hot. 17 here.
Degrees Fahrenheit? Or Celsius?
Celsius, you dummy.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, that's awfully cold, bub.
17 Fahrenheit isn't that cold.
I know, but for this time of the
Pretty
year,
cold.
it's not normal for this time of the year, though. At least not here.
Nor is it here.
You're just a bub now. No. We need more limestone, baby. Here's deposit this way.
Al, did you know that Mars needs women?
Mars needs women?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Angry red women.
Why?
Music told me.
Fair enough.
Therefore, it has to be true.
But yeah, Lord Alucard, if you want to make us art, you know, feel free to use one of our mascots or characters. Do whatever you want, you know, no big deal.
I will sue you if you do.
Kyle will sue you if you do. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's a Kibsy scheme. What's that?
There we go, Kyle. We built it.
What do we build?
A big thing.
That is quite big, actually.
Told you, it's a big thing.
Is it floating?
Don't worry about it.
Is it supposed to do that?
Don't worry about it.
The answer is no. No, it's not supposed to do that.
See, it's not floating anymore.
God damn it, Pavel. That's pretty big. Buggy. Somebody can say that's
We
too
need smart
big.
plates.
But why?
Just game says so.
You missed a cool animation, Kibs. Did I? Well, what triggers the animation to play again?
I could rebuild it, I guess, if you really want to watch it.
I mean, I guess. Chat might want to see it.
Maybe.
Do it again, Bubby.
You just throw parts at it and it builds itself, it's fine.
Interesting. Bubbles, why would you do that, Bubba?
That's funny. Oh, right, can't even make these. Okay, I need 4 rotors. Brrr.
Baby, you're a bub. No.
Don't be so homosexual, Kyle.
Rude, Bubby. Rude. I be Bubby.
Cling wrap killer.
Cling wrap, Bubby. So, ugh. Imagine that's the murderer's name of a serial killer. I mean, you could kill people with cling wrap very easily, but it's just a bit special when you think about it.
It is very special.
Harvest.
I remember when he killed the cat. I was like, what the fuck? Like, the cat's just completely engulfed in cling wrap.
It was,
You are so lucky that
it was a bruh moment.
I was like, bro, you just killed your kitty.
Okay, Kyle,
What?
make me 50 rotors.
Goddamn bub.
What?
Well, rotors require many things. Some consider unnatural. A lot more screws than we need bars. Got it. What do you think of that, chap? He killed Niger Man. Probably. Cling wrap killer.
At least his girlfriend was very accepting. Blink, 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 blink.
Basically. David Morrison donates $5 saying, how has making your own game changed how you look, experience them? Do you enjoy them less, or do you see things that you just overlooked previously? You see things in a different light. I will say that much. You also become angrier when you see a problem, at least I do, because I'm like, you realize how intentionally they must have had to have ignored that or not noticed it. Especially if it's a glaring issue. Like, small bugs and things slip under the hood. It happens. But if it's a big design oversight or one of those really big design annoyances, you start to hate them more because you're like, alright, you had all the time in the world to fix that.
Odds are they did.
That's true. If it's a big publisher, they actually have very dedicated timelines.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's one of those things that usually, especially in UI, can be changed much earlier in the state of development. And it should have extensive testing all the way through.
But that's effort.
Mm-hmm. Right now, we only have internal house testing. Mostly because we want the product to look like something before we go public with the testing. No, actually it doesn't, Joey. The voice quality, the audio quality is actually pretty good right now. Either that or your ears might be broken. Get a Q-tip and clean out that peanut butter, boy. Boy, peanut butter in there.
And then put it on your bread.
Oh my god, a bee boop. Ah! Oh, Rebert will get it. Right, Rebert? Right, Rebert? Revert! I should have gotten it. That's a good... Hanse did it! He...
I do love how ungodly slow YouTube is to react, though.
It is. Like, Robert probably could have pressed it, and it takes like 30 years for it to actually go through. Or Robert betrayed us. True. He did betray us. It's true. He admitted it. He's like, I betrayed you. Can you believe that, chap? Can you believe we've been betrayed so easily? And for so little?
I can believe it. I can't reach that.
Much like the scary screen tearing issue, Joey, that's gonna be a definitely something you're gonna have to fix on your end. Because there's probably something wrong with your speakers. Or your headphone.
How are you coming on this rotor, Kyle?
Making progress. How many we need?
50.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Boop.
15 per minute sounds pretty good. I need a few pipes and some plates. Oh, rods, not pipes.
As we continue to make millions of things.
Yep. Now, let's see. We need to research that.
Joey, are you a pepperoni? And how many pepperonis are you? Are you just a big
Pretty
pepperoni
sure he is
stick?
pepperoni. He
That's-
might even be a pooperoni.
Oh, disgusting. What the fuck? Oh god, I lagged. That's weird. I was like, where am I?
You dummy.
Is it me or does the word satisfactory seem like an incredibly lame name? Then again, Factorio is also, but Factorio sounds so Factorio, you know? Sounds...
Satisfactory is the play with words.
It is. But it probably bothers me because I remember this thing that Burger King used to sell called Satis Fries. That was literally what they actually called them.
I remember.
Fucking... A part of like they're supposed to be healthier because they're thicker, but at the same time, I felt like they weren't really healthy. If you ask me,
Oh wow, really?
they're just thicker fries. Like that's really it. They're healthier because they
Yeah,
absorb
they're
less
just thicker fries.
canola oil or something like that. I was like,
Yeah, so use fucking tallow then, you fucking dumb fox. No. It's expensive.
As you can see, chap, Bubbles is a cranky boy.
Canola oil. Disgusting.
Listen, it's cheap, and it gets the job done. It's better than China.
It's also unhealthy.
BK is cringe with their names. The new chicken sandwich, I think it was called a Ch-King. Ch-King. I fucking hate it.
Sounds terrible. I hope you sued them.
But how come chat's a bunch of pen boys? Like,
It's a chat.
that's true. How do you
Are
explain
you
yourself,
coming
chat?
on this rotor, Skull?
Almost.
Ah! Put them in the assembler when you're done.
It's the goddamn screws that are taking forever. Or I keep running out of, but that's fine. We'll make more. Oh no, my phone! It was plugged into that. Oh no. That's not for the... I unplugged something weird. What is this? What is this? What's this plugged into?
God help us.
What's this cord then? What is this plugged into?
See what I have to deal with?
This is the same cord. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I live in literally the Matrix since the sense of the spires everywhere. I live in what we call spaghetti. Uh-oh.
Fuck you uh-ohing now.
I know what this is. Input glitch. Fixing it. I think. It happened because I had a controller plugged in. The controller fell when that cord disconnected, which caused that to constantly put in a constant input of moving to the right by like an X amount.
Yeah, that's fun.
And so now my mouse keeps moving to left. Oh my god, it won't stop though.
Maybe you need to reboot.
I mean, rebooting this computer wouldn't stop the stream. What if I click in game? It's fine in game.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's better now. What the fuck? What the...
So it's like Eternal Crusade.
Well, it's better now. But, I remember when we tricked Barch. That was funny. What Barch? Alright, sure to have the rotors in just a sec. No, Joey, this is literally intentional. We know. It's just in order
What's
to do
allegedly intentional?
crafting these things at the table.
Oh. Yeah.
We're trying to avoid.
The problem
like
with
I
the
said
other game
earlier,
is that the more machines you put down, the more you're gonna suffer.
Yep, power's a problem right now, so we're actually intentionally doing this just to conserve on energy. Wait, where did all my little rotors go? The ones I just crafted. Well, there they are. Oh, let's see them. Oh, there they are. Alright, I'll put them in the chest for you, Bubby. 55.
Now put them in the assembler. Ah.
Where's the assembler, bub?
It's right next to the thing.
Found it. Smart plating. Little baby chat. Little baby chat.
Picking up multiple fix-it
Yeah,
pieces
now
in
that's
the area.
working.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
God, it's so slow though.
Harvest it.
Yeah, now just scratch our balls for a while.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I did make some automation though.
Well, yeah, we're making the plates and stuff. Or the bricks. Ingots. Whatever you want to call them.
We're also making screws and rods.
Little tiny chat.
They're big and fat and morbidly obese. Oh, I need 15. Ugh. Why is the game trying to be creepy?
What do you mean?
Harvest it. Meh, meh.
Yeah.
I'll build a sink, Kyle.
What?
There, I built a sink.
Where are you? You built a sink in our house, bub?
Not in the house.
Hey dude, first time catching a stream. All hail the channel synergy and greetings from Uncle Barch. Why would it be greeting from Uncle Barch? Electric Angel. You're not Barch.
Barch is gay.
You're not Barch. Bot has been banned. And welcome. Welcome to the earlier streams.
Kyle. Always need things.
Also chat. We'll experiment.
Didn't like that.
For a power bub.
It didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, bub, you need to fix it with your little bub body. Why didn't it fix? Bub?
Didn't like that either. Yeah. We'll just brute force it, it's fine. Fine, Kyle, don't worry about it.
Are we instantly running out of
Fine.
power?
Yes.
That's kind of impressive.
Come on. You can do it. You can't do it.
Do we need to make more
Yes, the
veggies?
coupon thing is a big power drain.
Any mods for this, like Bob's Angels, like in Factorio? This game is still in early access, so I don't think mods will be too stable. Is there any mods for this game? Did you even look? I didn't even.
Probably are. I haven't looked too hard.
I imagine there are. We'll probably mod it when it gets 1.0 release. What's this plant thing? Beep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cal.
Comply.
Okay, we can now get some useful stuff. Requires killing things. That's gross. Okay. Nothing for the immediate. Alright. I wanted screws, Kyle.
Here. You want what? How many screws?
Some.
How many some? Tubby, bubby.
That many.
What's that many?
Many as I have now. The best store on the planet.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, there's still open slots in the Conan server if anybody wants to take a slot. I do not imagine it'll go on for much longer. Honestly, I don't think Conan's a very good game the more I play it. Like, I'm more assured of myself every time. I'm like, yeah, no, it's kind of clunky. Kind of janky, kind of grindy. In a not a good way. Like, Valheim is more like the crafting survival game that I like. And the thing is, even Blondie did add mods to help fix that, like with the, especially with the building, so you can build more in more places. But even with Blondie's mod that fixes that, like, it's still restrictive.
The buildings kind of look nice in Conan, though.
They can, but the building process is very cancerous and tedious, even with thralls.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of why I like Valheim's building process a bit more.
Okay, Kyle, I got us something nice.
What's that, puppy? He's like, puppy. He snorks at me. Excited.
Okay, you see what this is, right?
It's a platform. We're gonna build a flat factory now, aren't we? It's a window?
No.
Oh, it's for conveyors to enter into the factory.
Uh-huh. And...
What's that little thing on top? Oh, we can add in
power.
Power inside. How close are we to getting the coal power plant?
I'm hoping that is just after the smart plate thing. I'm hoping. How many do we have? 25. Okay, we're halfway there.
There's a mod to show enemy health and early map. Yay for mods on Nexus Workshop. Maybe on 1.0. Okay, there's not very many
Wow.
mods.
Enemy health. Ooh.
Is a
Wow.
map is the map like an in-game feature with a satellite or something?
No idea. Kyle, come here.
Where are you, Bubby? I was like,
Come here.
know where I am.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
Press E.
alien artifacts.
Press E on what? Packer
This
Deluxe.
thing.
Start game. Level 1. What is this? Oh no. It's a puzzle!
You like puzzle games, don't you?
Why is I got like a 4 times? I don't even know. I fucking cooked myself very quickly there. That's dumb. That's literally
No,
a
keep
flash
playing,
game.
Kyle.
No, I'm not playing.
No, Kyle, keep playing. Stay out of my way.
Bubbles! You're using hacks, Bubs. You're using better net coding. Stop it. No.
I don't have anything useful. God damn it, Kyle.
Oh shit, turd. Little turd bubbly.
I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. I was gonna finish what you barely started.
Why are there still trees, Kibs? Trees are evil. Yeah, but they're far and spread apart. Also, if it was Factorio, I'd just burn them, and then we'd have billions of bugs attack us. And we're like, wee.
If it was Factorio, I'd just have the drones remove them.
That's true. The drone bubby.
At least upgrading my CPU got the tick rate of Factorio back up to 60.
Also, I'll show this to chat one more time. Today's progress on the video game's interactive dynamic dialogue portrait system. Pretty good, huh? Chibi Doi Golems, and thank you for the donation. Kib, oh wait, did I read it? Why are there still tree Kibs? Trees are both evil and burnable. Praise Zorg. The trees must be harvested, Kibs. You're not a friend of the trees, are you? Look at that. Chibi Doi Golems needs to be punished. Thank you for the generous Chibi Doi Golems. That's money, Kib, you fucking retard. There. I'll try to remember to refresh the donation goal so you can see it progress. We'll experiment with the weekly and then the dailies. But yes, much progress has been made. It's referring to the fact that she has like tablecloth on her. Even though it's not tablecloth, but to another person could be. Who knows?
I'm cringing already, Kyle.
What's wrong, Bubs?
Don't worry about it. Just know that I am cringing.
From what?
What I've done.
What have you done?
Something cringe.
What did you do and where did you do it, you little fat fuck? You Bubby not fat, he just very round. Very, very round. Where is Bubby? What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Bad Bubbles. Bad Bubbles. Curse this motherfucking leg! You will eventually run out of health via fatigue and everything else. Fuck.
My god, you don't have any useful stuff yet. Fucking hell, Kyle. Okay, Kyle, what we need to do now is probably get more coupons.
Motion cap is cheaper than animation? Yes, if you actually have the stuff for it. The equipment is very expensive, but that's why normally you hire a mocap studio stuff to do it. Traditional animation like that is very difficult, because instead of an AI doing it, or AI-assisted stuff, Sala's hand-painting the, through digital paint, obviously, but basically hand-painting every frame. Which, is a lot of work, actually, especially considering how rendered that art is. That is a lot of work, mind you. He's actually working basically all day and night on that stuff. Because every frame must be just as detailed, Bebos.
Look, Kyle.
Joey, your criticism is appreciated, but it will be ignored. Oh, cool. It actually wiggles. Well,
Bye.
I think you can see it up there too.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Like you can see the skybox. Like you can see it. I imagine it gets
Don't worry
worse
about
if
it,
we
Kyle.
get like the ability to fly, because then you can fly up there and be like, "Yeah, I see it up there."
You can see it from here already, anyway. So
I know.
okay.
How many animators do we
Was
have
it
working on the game? We have
Coal
one.
power.
Coal power, yes. We have one animator, and Sal's not an animator. Chibi Turk comes like, Kibs always punish me after I give him bum munch. It's like, this could be like a BDSM thing over all we know. It's like, oh, no. The one animator we do have is Robin, and he also programs as well. What do you need next,
Here's
Bubs?
despair. I need 50 rotors.
Another 50? Fuck.
Yep.
Well, here we go
But
again.
after this, we'll have coal power unlocked.
Very good. Also, to elaborate further, Joey, even though you didn't ask because I was waiting for you to, but you didn't. The reason for that is that was intentional.
VTubers are coming to Israel. Official English teaser.
The who?
VTubers. Cringe tubers.
They're coming to Israel?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume they would already be there. Based on the internet
Yeah,
works.
you
Based
think so?
on the internet. VTubers. See, my opinion on VTubers has not changed. I still think it's another form of e-thought. But, not to say that there aren't VTubers that are good people. Those that will be spared the purge. Like, oh my god, okay, we're gonna murder them. No, stop doing that game. No, stop. But I still stand by the whole VTuber thing is, silly willy.
Ping, 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 ping,
But at
ping,
the same
ping, ping,
time,
ping, ping.
it is preferable than looking at a human's face, because humans are fucking ugly. Now, let's see.
I mean, Americans are, yeah.
Oh, Bobby! Bobby's like racist. Even though, you know, we are you, Bubs. He's like, no. No.
You are mutts.
Our avatars are merely to denote which member is talking. That is the only reason why they exist. It was a genuine
Well, actually, they're PNGs.
Actually, they're GIFs, technically, and they are GIFs. There's two GIFs, actually, constantly running. There's the talking one, which has its variant, and then there's the non-talking GIF, where you just randomly wiggle. You just... I take it you're working on the reinforced plates, huh?
Uh-huh.
You might be done before I'm done with the rotors. I've been sitting here, and I have all the resources. Ping, 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 and it's going as fast as it can, but it's going at the pace of molasses.
I still have to make 150 reinforced iron plates. Blink, 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 blink.
In the name of Allah, chat. Oh. Come here, come here.
I'm out of iron plates. Ray. Ray.
Keep pink panky. Fucking dies.
Blink, 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 blink. Kyle, blink.
Working on it.
Blink, Kyle. Blink harder. Blink faster. Blink your mom.
Okay. In the world of Satisfactory. Oh no. Is anything collecting a surplus of just iron? No, it isn't.
Yes.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Just that surplus has been emptied.
No.
Here, Kyle.
What's here? Because of the leg, I try to pick it up off the belt, but I can't.
Stop trying to pick it off the belt. Fucking
Maybe
hell.
it'll work one day. Maybe.
No, it won't.
VTubers aren't 3D. They can be. They can be 3D or 2D because of how the thing works. Like, a lot of them are actually just a PNG image that wiggles because it's been modified to wiggle with a program that stretches the image and distorts it. Thank you, Bubbles. Now, where did you put it? Next to my bench? I don't see it next to my bench. Where is it, Bobby?
Well, it was right here a minute ago.
Oh, maybe I accidentally picked it up. I think I did. Never mind.
Maybe.
I picked it up and I might have totally forgotten about it. Because I was looking at chat and it was sort of a reflex.
How are you still alive?
It's a miracle.
Clearly.
And VTuber, like, VTuber is literally any VTuber. And I think actually PNGs are the same, but there was some sort of retarded drama because there's an elitist group inside the VTuber community now or something like that. Because of course there is. Because it's just e-thoughtery 2.0. Like, that's the problem. The problem is people. Just like, my God, Stalin was right.
Carl.
No, Razorback, they're all the same. In fact, I'd say the Japanese ones are worse because they have idle industry. That's why I generally don't really like VTubers. Not necessarily the talents, per se, but the industry. Because the industry is very disgusting. It's the idle industry, which is why I don't support it. Independents, on the other hand, are another thing altogether. What's up, Bubs? I'm still crafting things. Trying to make rotors.
I sent you a thing.
DMs or something?
Yeah.
I shall endeavor to open your DMs. Why did I not get a pop-up for it? Oh, did you send it to the other account? Yep, okay. The fat stripper must be cleaned out after every shift. Ah, because they have the money hiding. Very nice.
I hear plinks. I will hear plinks in my dreams.
What is this? Ooh, chat. Ooh.
Blink, 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 blink.
But how come, Bubby?
Blink, 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 blink. God help me. I'm dying here.
What's wrong, Bubby? Are you ready to craft more
Dying of
things?
blink.
Bubby, what are you doing over there? He's like, crafting forever, kill.
This is my life now.
You're just a crafting slut to me, Bubby. Don't you fucking lie to me and pretend you is anything but a crafting slut.
Me life is bling, 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 bling.
That moment when you're crafting
Bling, 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 bling,
screws.
bling, bling, bling.
Ah, finally. Okay, we have the rotors.
And I'm happy for you.
Now you need help with the reinforced plates?
Yeah.
Little tubby bubby. He is a tubby wubby bubby. Look at that chat. Pretty tubby. Yeah, fat little bastard. Yeah, fair enough.
Bling, 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 bling.
Eh.
Bling, 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 bling.
It's also dependent on the company, by the way, too. Because not every company is actually bad. As I learned from the Haven X people, that's
Yes,
actually
they
pretty chill. Wow, Bubs.
All companies are bad.
Depends on who's running them. Also depends on how big, normally, too. The bigger, generally the odds of bad stuff or just being bureaucratic and awful is bigger.
All bad. And yes, burn a lot is correct. We do need more rotors after this.
But maybe Bubbles is right. Who knows? This is terrifying. We need more iron, like regular iron bars.
Feel free to make them.
Wait, Bubby, no! What are you doing, little fat bub? Don't lie to me. God, this game is extremely tedious. Holy shit. Alright.
Look, we can do coal now.
Oh, thank God. We at least have the power problem sorted.
Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note, ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note, pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes.
There's no coal nearby, Bubs.
That's fine.
God.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I don't really need that assembler right now.
Unless you know him, Biz, no one's good.
Okay, let's see. Where's the nearest coal?
That's not how I operate. And this goes to
Yeah, that's a fair ways off. Oh, so 1.4 kilometers away. That's not too bad.
What's an awesome chic boob?
Yeah, we make some wires and cables.
Well, you could if you joined the Discord, tard. He's like,
Don't be rude, Carl.
I don't have to not be if I don't want
Yes, you
to
do.
be. But I'll boo you if you.
Legally required to not be rude.
Look, chat. You're just a bunch of shit to me. Like, you know, because it's very condemning. They basically have to kill themselves now. I need to make little pocket thingies. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
That slug I see? Well, don't mind if I do. Fucking bugs! Fuck off!
What is Bub doing?
Running for my life.
Into the forest of Bub.
Mm-hmm.
Now this map is a pre-generated map. There's no randomosity to it, right?
That is correct.
So that means once we've more or less memorized the layout of certain areas, it'll relatively always be the same.
That is correct.
Honestly, with a game that's 3 dimensions, generally pre-generated is better than not. Unless it's like something like Deep Rock Galactic, which manages to do map generation good, but they also use, what do you call it, presets that are generated together and then merged together. And then they've been updating it with more different presets. Or building blocks, if you will. Next update will come with some sort of change to it. Yep, generally the updates do stuff. Do the parasocial, says Reality. Do the parasocial. Parasocial relationship. But that is true, chat. You know, because it's like, there's different levels of the parasocial relationship. There is the... Let's use Barch example. There's Barch, which he does, like... Audience, and, like, the barrier between him and the audience is much greater. Then there's the Bickering bunch, which it's a little bit smaller, because we're more directly interacting with you guys. You know, insulting you, calling you losers, and trying to make you feel bad. You know, the usual. Then there's our Discord, which opens up the next level, which kind of removes that. And just becomes the regular. Because in the Discord, the parasocial wall is gone.
Remember, kids, streamers are not your friends.
That's also kind of true. Because that's something, like...
They're pariahs.
We're entertainers, you know? No, that's not to say a streamer can't become your friend. There's actually many cases where a lot of people do. In fact, Bubbles, Fairbear, Hanse, aren't my entire... Basically, the entirety of Bickering Bunch are people that came from the Conclave. Except Bubbles was from the Empire. I'm pretty sure. You're like the only person from the Empire left. You're like the only... Bubbles like Bubbles the last Bub Heekin. I'm kidding, I think this is
I am the last Mexican. Viva la Mexico.
Joey, you're not a person. He's like, that's how I feel about your comment, Joey. See, Joey, you can't break the parasocial because you're stuck, because you got yourself yeeted from Discord, you muppet. He's like, Joey thought if he did... What did you do? Did you join some edgy Discord or something? It's probably what you did. Oh, Sonic Nitro. That is specifically the Astrian Empire server. It no longer exists. It's just the same thing that the Conclave is. It just had a different name. Conclave is the Conclave. Now, what was I doing, Bobby? I completely forgot. Wait, you wanted me to get some mineral. No, I wanted to get more minerals. I wanted to get more metal.
They had rotors and those plates. Effort plates.
We need plates. Plates are the biggest thing right now. So how do... Where is the little baby portable drill under?
Oh, this is here. I remember this place.
Oh, the portable drill isn't in the crafting menu. What?
Why do you want portable drills?
In order to make the big miner, you need it, don't you?
Yeah. You making more?
Yeah.
But we barely have enough power as it is.
Fine. We'll pocket craft for now.
Just get the
actually, not
rotors
pocket.
on the plates.
It's bench crafting. Because you can't pocket craft in this. Where was the... There it is. Well, at least it built up a little bit.
Also gonna need copper pipes. Ow.
That's kind of why I only stick to the Conclave Discord, and I want to leave every server I'm ever in half the time. Because you do get guilt by association. I think it's only if you're a moderator, though. So that's why I want to leave V server badly. Because V made me a moderator despite me asking not to be one. Several times. And I don't do anything in that server. But I don't think you can derank yourself. That's the issue. Discordia might have administration, which means I can be deranked that way.
You can also just leave.
That's true. The thing is, I feel like you join someone else's Discord when you're part of like a collaborative thing because it's a sign of goodwill or something sort of diplomatic bullshit thing. But like V doesn't interact with his community that much at all. Like about the same as Arch. So it's like
You also violated your autonomy. Your
When-
bodily autonomy, Kyle.
You're very adjacent to non-persons, but I'm not, because I'm not adjacent enough. Which means I'm safe. Ah, start all that. And so the beginning of plate making began. V is too busy sliding into VTuber DMs.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
Unironically, a little bit. Burn a lot donated $5 to say you heard Jano Sickix. Plink Monkey. Jano, where are you, little whore? I'm gonna ban you. And his rapidly begins deleting his own message. Like, ah, the fishing song. I always know that this is that village song every time. Sometimes we'd send this
And it
song
is
randomly
disco.
to disco. I wouldn't recommend doing that though, chat. Like, what disco gonna do to us? It's like murder. Murder.
Let's see. That's 1 minor. That's 2 minor.
How many rotors do we need again?
Yes. Would you like me to moth it out to you?
I'm just gonna spend all these bars on just making screws.
Okay, let's see. Well, there went the power.
Beep beep.
Okay, so one coal generator managed to eat 30 coal, was it? Or was it 15 per minute?
Somewhere a tubby bubby is out there, chat. Like, but where is the tubby bubby hiding? It's like, I don't know. T-Rad J-Shrew, I might make a sword soon. What style should it be? A spatha. He's like, no. No.
Oh, a sword.
I mean, a spatha is a sword, but it's a type.
Yeah. Just means sword.
It does, but it's got a specific shape to it. It has a very small guard, because that's before they were like guards should be bigger, and that's what's funny. So you'll have a good chance of losing your fingies. More so your wrist. Your fingies, I think, will be fine with the spatha. I'm going to find where Bubbles is.
Okay, I'm gonna need at least 80 rotors for that.
Spatha is a S-P-A-T-H-A, if I remember right.
And how much water did they consume?
It feels so weird streaming, chat. Like, I feel like I have anxiety for working still. I'm like, God, guys, this is really weird. It's just really... It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel natural.
Okay, Kyle, I need 140 rotors.
That's great. But first, I'm going to see where you are. Because I'm curious. Oh, there's a little bit of water in the way. Jesus Christ, how far is a kilometer in this game?
A kilometer. Oh, never mind. Double that amount, Kyle. There's more coal here.
That's quite terrible.
That's a spook show, baby. No, Telly.
Oh no!
Are you dying?
A little bit.
I'm not surprised. That's where my old base was. My single player game.
Oh my god. You're quite a ways out here, Bubby.
Hey. Look out, Cole.
I see it down there.
There are 4 coal deposits there. Now we just need a fuck ton of rotors and all the other stuff.
This is ridiculous. The meta for going faster is sprint jumping and crouching.
You know, I wonder if it's just easier to set up a secondary little base here.
I feel like they did this entirely just so that you would like have something to do when running very far.
Most likely, yes. Let's see. Iron nearby.
Because, Chad, if you try to just jump outside and do this, like, you'll scrape your ass off after a while. Like, ah!
Might be able to just set up a base here as well.
Setting up
Yeah.
bases, Bubby? Kinda cringe of you to do. Ah!
You had to go trigger that one, didn't you, Kyle?
I didn't see it. Eep. You destroy him?
Destroy what?
Oh, you did.
They go pop and then they spawn the things and then it's gone. Now the question is...
Oh, the drunk stream is this week, chat. In a few days. We'll be recycling old drunk eat thumbnails because no more custom tummies for a while, chat, until we grow bigger.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe I'll draw this one.
Oh boy.
Drawing tablet looks a little dusty over there, though.
I wonder why.
Chat. What are you doing?
Just chatting.
Oh yeah, Smash needs to tell me what I'm supposed to buy. He paid for my booze for me.
you doing that again?
No, I only did it because he wanted to suggest a drink that wasn't bad. He claims. WH1 is the reason why we don't do that anymore. Because he literally just chose the worst possible options.
Well, everyone told you that.
Yep, but that was the last time. That hurt so bad. Like, I couldn't talk during the stream, so it kind of ruined the stream. And it wasn't even funny, it was just more so annoying.
Go find a copper thing, Kyle.
Copper chubby bubby. Bing. 140 meters.
Okay, it's up there.
Yep, right over there. You can see it. Oh, you can build quite far away.
Yep. That you can. Yeah, and then we smack that in here. We'll have power for a little bit.
The beep beep stream wasn't where I drank Everclear. If I remember right, Bubbles Country, they can actually get more alcohol percent, whatever, like 90 or something like that, I don't remember.
No, that's you.
Oh, it's our country that lets us do that.
Yes.
Our country's retarded. Why would they do that? Why would they do
Here or anything above
Who's gonna drink
60,
that?
I think, is off limits and reserved for professional use.
You can see why. It's just awful. That Everclear stuff was just awful. Like, fuck, I would make it illegal to make it. Fuck. She's like, would you fuck
should
you?
be.
It's like, listen, if a drink tastes like that and fucking makes you feel that much pain in your throat, it should be illegal. That's fucking poison. That's fucking... Your body feels ill because you're literally poisoning yourself.
Oh yes, that is alcohol, Kyle.
I know, that's why I don't like it.
Can I reach? No, I can't reach that.
I literally poison
Ooh.
myself for fucking money, chat. What does it tell you about me, chat?
That's your whore. Kyle, where's limestone?
Oh, what?
Limestone.
Limestone is... 240 meters northeast is the closest deposit. I can see it, actually. It's on the coast, next to those weird little arch rocks.
Okay. Then I have a job for you.
What's that pork chop? He's like, look at him.
Take this.
Where are you? There.
It's dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Takes a fucking portable miner. Takes a
bring that up here. The limestone, that is.
I would assume. Steven donates 200 Donkey Kongs. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. Say, hey Bubbles, I will be going to Stavanger soon. Can you suggest something from there? And hello, Kibs. You remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell button? God, I can't believe you made me say that. even in my current situation, I don't say that.
The only thing I can recommend getting in Stavanger is a plane ticket leaving?
Oh god.
I don't know what the fuck there's to do or get there.
Yep.
Been there once in my life.
The leg is gonna kill me in that combat. Ugh.
Oh, don't fight them.
How doth one heal?
Eat nuts.
It's a giant blue pistachio, Jen. Right, I think we're good.
Why would you even go to Stavanger to begin with? I'm genuinely curious now.
Oh shit, there were more in the bushes.
My brain feels fried right now.
Why?
Cause I was going to do something, but I don't remember what.
In real life or a video game?
In game.
Oh. They're conveniently clustered around the limestone.
Do you need me to carry you?
Can't quite swim. If you could actually show up and stab them in the back while they're looking at me. Trying to... I think I can get the jump on them a little.
Oh, these things. Yeah, kind of annoying.
Actually, if you kill it into the water, you zap it, it dies, I think. Oh, that one died. That one's still...
I don't know what the fuck that one's doing.
Okay.
Kind of broke.
It's waddling away, which is good for me. Okay, we'll start portable mining.
Not portable mining.
Well,
Proper mining.
Mining, portable. Apparently Kojima is the Japanese Sam Hyde. Multiple pictures of him were shown as the guy that shot the Prime Minister. Yeah, I saw
Nope.
that. Kojima's really pissed about that. Well, I would imagine.
Kojima has an ego, so of course he went to the point of using his company account to start threatening legal action.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's special because it's not his company. That's the thing they're going after, or not even anyone going after. It's the individual. Man, Kojima really does have a sense of ego, though. Holy shit. Like, yeah, I'd be mad about that too if it happened to me, but I wouldn't use Battle Damage Studios. The company, BDS, they make games. Like, that's all it does. It's not me. It's not tied to my personal stuff.
Now they make legal threats.
Now they make legal threats. Yeah, no, that's absurd. Using your company for that is not only selfish, but it's also egotistical. You're also basically dragging everyone who's in part of your company and forcing them to be involved in it by proxy because of association. It's like, dude, just let people grill. If people want to stick up for you and your team, they'll do it on their own. You shouldn't have to have the company do it, though. That just means you don't have loyalty. That only makes it funny now. The only thing that's not funny about this is the person who actually got murdercated. Alright, how much? I got 100 in my inventory, but how much do you want? Because I'll just stay over here and keep picking it up.
I want a production line, Kyle.
Bubbles, do you have the ability to produce a production line, Bubby?
Yes.
Are you a Bubby? There's a long pause.
I gave you
right
the
there.
miners so that you could build a mine, Kyle.
Oh, that's what that's for. Here, I thought it was for like, yeah, I want you to like portable mine some over, and I'm like, okay.
God damn it, Kyle.
Little tiny Bubby. Honestly, the best thing in the case of, like, let's say, in Kojima's shoes, like, being accused and culturally probably being accused of the fucking thing is probably, I would assume, very bad. Who first started doing that? Was that like a Russian news outlet or something?
4chan.
4chan did it. Alright, what? I have to ask. Do we know the reason? They thought it was funny, I know, but was there a particular reason why they picked him? It's because they knew he would react that negatively.
Funny.
I mean, it is kind of funny. God damn it, though. Oh, terrible.
There, conveyors for you to use.
This is just we do these little streams, Nakano. We're also on BoobTube. Now, where is Bubby? Right, there's Bubby. Bubby is producing iron ingots. In order to produce a miner, we can do that now. So we'll place it, and then we'll get the logistic stuff over there. Because all we need is iron plates.
And some rods. And some concrete.
Broke me ass. President said Kojima or Death Stranding was a bad game. Kojima got mad. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't even know about the Death Stranding thing, like all the little details about like how sensitive he was about criticism towards it until later. I mean, I should have known, but it's quite funny. The amount of coping and seething.
It's his baby.
It is. I mean, the thing is, I'll be devastated too when people don't like Legends of Terrestria. I'll fucking be sad about it, like, oh. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm not gonna pretend like it's a terrestrian game, you know? Like, it's a terrestrian genre. Like, I'm not gonna be a pretentious asshole about it because, well, I don't have an ego that big yet. Keyboard. Keyboard. Because it's just fucking stupid. It's a Strand genre. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You pretentious fucking hack. Alright, so let's see. Iron ingots we can turn into plates, which we can turn into get the belt for Bubby Wubby Tubby. Tubby Wubby Wubby. Oh crap, how do I craft another one of these benches? It's under...
Production, bottom.
You mean the top? You mean not... Oh, bottom of the production tab. Craft bench. Oh crap. Can I use your bench just to make some bars real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be enough. There you go. Oh, okay, you did it.
Well, if I was going to use my bench anyway, I could just put down one for you.
Wait, didn't I pick up the miner? I'm very confused as to why it's not in my inventory. Did I leave it down there? Yeah, what the fuck?
Did you build the miner, Kyle?
Oh, is the miner in my inventory?
Kyle, did you perhaps place it
yeah,
down?
yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, sequential. I forgot where I was in my...
Because I'm looking right at it, Kyle.
I don't understand where it go, Bubby. Bubby's like, Bubby don't know, Bubby Tubby. Prepare thine ass cheeks for crunching. Did you like it? No? Well, how about... Pulls that homemade shotgun. Oh my god! Kojima, no! Fucking kills Abe. Also, Abba, or Abe, or however Arch is pronouncing it, even if that's correct, is cringe. Abe, based. Better name. Fixed. You're welcome. You're welcome. I had to fix it. Did you like it, Bubbles?
What?
I said, did you like it?
Like what?
Death Stranding.
I never played it.
You want to?
No.
We have family sharing, Bubs. You can no, Bubs. So go ahead. Go ahead. Let me know what time
That's
you want to
actually
play.
a good point. Maybe I should try to play it once.
You could. Because I had the family sharing thing. Just when I'm in bed, go ahead and fucking boot it up. Hello, Kibs and Bubs. Is that near music? Yes, it is, Edgecombe. Thank you for the 10 Aussie bucks. Has subscribed. Welcome aboard. Did you like it? He asks Shinzo. Oh my god, somebody edit that, please. Like, Kojima goes up to Shinzo Abe or whatever and is like, did you like it? And then fucking... No, and then she's just bang.
If you want to do something in Stavanger, go to the Norwegian Oil Museum.
His ego is too fucking fragile for that. Even though that would technically fall under fair use as humor, because it's a joke. He'd be like, I'm going to have to sue you, peasant, into oblivion because you didn't understand my master vision. It's like, fuck off. Listen, chat, I'm saying that you take the L4, Kib, because Kib don't want to get fucking murdered by Kojima for not liking it. I'm going to hell, chat, help me. Oh, fuck, I know what I forgot. I don't see the resources coming. I didn't turn on the stupid thing or plug it in. I don't even have the fucking babies. Oh, I legged a little. That would have been bad. I could have legged off the cliff. Near music is so good. I know it is. Near music's fucking awesome. It's unfair how good of the composition scores are in Nier. But I will tell you this, the Drakengard game, specifically Drakengard 1, I haven't played 2, can't talk about its music, but oh my god, the music in that is fucking horrible. It loops, and it loops, and it loops, and it feels like it's a bug. How do I connect the thing to a thing?
I'm not even going to entertain the question.
Bobby. I don't get it. It no worky.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, the cables. Derp. What's wrong, bub?
You.
You thought you could use that conveyor, didn't you? Not realizing I stole it from you. It's Kibs' conveyor.
What? I put that down for you, you dummy.
Shut up, Bubbles! Have you ever played or watched a game, film, etc., where the only thing you liked was the music? No. Not that I can remember.
Yes. Well, not the only thing. But,
What's the closest thing for you?
David Lynch's Dune is pretty close to it.
You only like the music?
It's one of the only things that's decent about it.
Oh, David. Oh, I got the guys mixed up. I was like thinking of the modern Doom. I was like, the modern Doom wasn't that bad. No, yeah. The Dune music for the 1984 Dune movie is awesome. The Dune movie is awful.
I say almost because I also like the Battle Pug.
You like the what? Oh, the battle scene.
Battle Pug.
With the battle pug.
No, Battle Pug. Not the scene, just the pug.
Where fucking he's holding the pug and he's like, 4 liter. Little baby chick.
Ah!
What's wrong, bub?
I'm missing one plate.
In the name of Allah, chat, I command you. Like, what? Allahu Akbar, brother. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Beep, 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 beep. Water extractor. You hear that, Kyle?
You're glug-glugging, aren't you, little drinky bub?
I am pretty sure I do not have enough for this. What a surprise I don't. Free. Kyle, go make 1 billion rotors.
Oh my god, Bubs. Bubs like, Bubs has needs.
I do have needs. And you're not fulfilling them.
There, the lime thing is now
So
properly-
either you start fulfilling them, or I'll find someone else.
Or I find somebody who will. Waddles
Someone
away.
with a bigger crafting bench.
Damn. Little bub slut. I always knew Bubette was a size queen. Just like, whoa. That's kind of funny. But also kind of gross. Alright, so let's see.
Ooh. Discount on cookies.
Oh, we don't have power yet, that's right. I was like, why no worky? I assume the water building probably wants power as well.
Not a lot of good deals this week. Except for cookies.
Cookies for Bubby.
30% off.
I'm annoyed by these bushes on top of the bed. Or thingy. Good, and but it's touching it. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. My autism doesn't like this. Better.
That's fine.
Ah, it bothers me.
I don't care.
How do you
Now,
raise
the
a
question
conveyor
is-
pole?
You can't, but you can use stackable conveyor poles.
Whatever, it's just gonna have to look like that for now. Oh.
That did not work. We'll try this. That did not work. Okay, you off. You off. You off.
Why don't you turn off the lime?
Come on. Come on. Ah, come on.
I'll shut lime off. Maybe that'll help. Try now. There we go.
Okay, seems to be running.
Now we just need to wait for coal to fuel it, right?
Yep.
George's Rex joins a bit say click once to set the pole's position. Move the mouse up to make it taller.
Oh, you can actually do that. Oh, nifty. Either way, I don't care.
Well, you may not care, but fucking I'm fixing that because I
The
hate.
pipes are beautiful like this.
Perfect.
Okay, we're now producing power at least.
Okay, now I just need to fix the coal one because that's broken too. That one bothers me, Bubs. It's got to be fixed.
Don't worry, it's gonna get a lot worse by the time I'm done here.
Oh no, Bubby. How do I fix it? Here, okay, well, we'll do preemptively. We'll put these in pre-prepared positions. Fuck.
Time to make 1 billion rotors, Kyle.
Actually, that might be good enough.
Yeah, so each miner can supply 4 coal generators. We have the potential to put down 4 miners there. That's 16 generators.
I have faith. I have faith in that Bubbles won't find this. Bubbles, don't look over here. Well, it works. It's just too tight is the problem. Oh, that bothers me. I don't know if that's worse. Oh, no. That looks silly. The problem
I'm not surprised you made it.
the coal mine is just too fucking close. Is the problem with the coal power plant?
Kyle, we're gonna need to put down 8 coal generators right there.
8?
Mm-hmm.
That's how much a single coal thing can feed, huh?
No. We can feed 4. But there are 2 mines there, and then there are 2 mines a bit further down, so we're gonna have to put down 16 in total.
Wouldn't these coal things run out eventually, or do they have unlimited?
Every resource patch is infinite.
So that's one thing different between Factorio and this for sure. Factorio has limited resource nodes, and they're not nodes per se, they're individual blocks on the ground. Gonna vomit, be right back. Listen! It was either that or it's teleporting through water, and I don't like the water part. It's gotta be this. This one turned out better, because it actually does what it's supposed to without looking like ass. I should probably message my dad and just see how he's doing. Because I know he's probably like, this is weird, I'm working by myself forever now. I mean, he used to be used to that. His entire life, actually, so maybe not. Except when he was in the army. Come on, Raux. Perfect. Now we will allow the rocks to attack. Limestone is coming, bubs.
We can try to make it halfway nice, Kyle, if you'd prefer.
Yeah. It's our base after all. We gotta make it look decent.
Well, this is just a power generation place.
Patch is coming 30 mil, 60 mil, and 120 mil. Yeah. Do you have tractors yet,
Per
Sandy?
minute, Kyle.
Per minute? We don't have them, Sandy. Sandy! Yeah, I am very sandy.
Because I'm pretty sure that these patches are normal, all of them. Memory serves, poor patches are kind of rare.
Oh, in this game. I was a little confused.
Hey, mad!
What happened, Bobby?
Wow, wow, wow.
Where are you? Over there.
I killed it.
Oh, you're right down there.
Okay, so if you want to do it halfway decent,
Little baby chat. Small, tiny chat.
I guess we'll have to do it like this then, Kyle. You should just whine and complain.
What? Why are you telling me I'm whining and complaining, bub?
It's so ugly, it's not right, me.
Yeah, bub. Why don't you make it look pretty, bub? You little fat
Working on it.
bubby, wubby, tubby. Say I got called tubby. Oh. Chat, it's starting to heat up in here. 81 degrees, help me. Starts melting. Ah! Turns into ashes. As you do, you know. My ear.
Pretty normal.
I can't believe you would take me in the Bickering bunch discussion. We might have memes. Alright, we do have a couple memes. In response to somebody in the Chamber of Squeakrits, we have a meme from that, because somebody's like talking about Celeste. I'm not going to give the full conversation, but there you go, that's part of it. It's Celeste, if you could guess, 10 to 12, because Galleon asked me. 10 to 12, and then there's the FBI stacking up on a door, or SWAT. Bubbles! Then we might have some more
Yes, Kyle?
memes. Let's see. Oh no, people are just tagging in the... what do you want to do in order to join the server part of the base game? Hold on, I'm just sending people codes that they want to join the Conan thingy, because Arch is okay with letting people in. I like how there was a time when Arch is like, he invited part of his server and then a part of ours. And you notice how we stopped inviting part of his server? Because nobody knows any of them, so nobody can vouch for them.
They're all cringe.
It's literally just become a containment server. That's funny. I give that a 10 out of 10. Tootin has it. And Psycho Dad. There we go.
Dude, you can trust at least.
I'm mostly giving it the code to people who have interacted in the Discord, because, or that interact from the YouTube chat, because, well, nepotism is going to rule the day when it comes to those things. Which is why you should be interactive. Giggles!
Or you should not interact in protest.
10 to 12 equals 20 to life. Oh, giggles. He's a giggles.
Poor giggle butt.
Giggled. Ugh. Alright, we've got the limestone thing. I'm a little thirsty, so I might grab a drink. Well, what's the next thing Bubbles needs?
Still rotors.
What else do you want besides kid?
Reinforced iron plate.
I like how this has become our new base all of a sudden.
No, it's just a temporary outpost.
Yep. Because we don't have any of the cars or trains. This game has automated drone trucks and has trains. The automated drone truck sounds very appealing to me. Alright. I will not, may good sir, says Stephen. I will not, may good sir. What? Okay. Tuxedo, you jinxed it. Now it's 68 likes. Read. Is this Factorio 3D? Sort of. It's Satisfactory stands apart from Factorio in a lot of ways. Factorio is a much... You'll be building much bigger factories, I feel like, in Factorio. In terms of scope and size. This is much more cooperative focused, I feel. Not to say that Factorio isn't cooperative, because the entire game is co-op. And I've only played Factorio actually mostly in co-op, actually. But it is a single-player game as well. Just like this game is too. Alright, I've decided I'm thirsty enough that I'm going to grab a drink.
Ah, loser.
Reality backhand, you don't lurk that much, you big baby. What's wrong, Bubby?
Nice to have a week off.
I have my life off.
I can just do whatever. And that's true, you're poor.
Actually, I can't do whatever. I have to stream. And then I have to work on game. And then I have to make sure game makes enough progress. Also, somebody asked for stat block progress. Stat blocks will be coming this week. There's a bit of a delay in the stat blocks, mostly because I was working on the theory for the magic stuff and how magic works for the tabletop. Because I had to take what we have for the video game and basically convert it to the tabletop war game in a way that felt like it made sense, but also was fun as a game.
So, rocks fall, you die.
What? Rocks fall, you die.
Yeah.
Bubbles, where are you?
You still have the compass, Gal.
I still have the compass?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I was saying, where are you in real life?
Oh, well, I'm right here.
No, Bubbles, dox yourself for chat. Your peach is gonna get clapped.
I'm literally right here, Cal.
Alright, so we needed to make reinforced plates for 1,000 years. How many reinforced plates?
A lot.
God help us. We might need to expand iron production.
If Kyle can't see, Kyle can't complain.
What are you implying, Bubbos?
Nothing.
Bubba! If Bubbles is not with me, then he's against me. You know what I mean?
Sure. See, that was 120 per minute. Should be fine. Now, the question is... Imagine we can't hook into the proper power grid yet.
How come, Jet?
Feel like that didn't work.
Bubbles looks across the room, sees Kyle. Hey, Bubbles, is Kibs a good, mid, or bad boss?
That depends on your point of view.
Bubbles like, Bubbles fat. Bubbles don't know. Bubbles too tubbed. He is kind of tubby. Also, that is very much a point of view question, though. I do want to point at that. Bubbles, Bubbles does not understand kid logic. Bubbles retarded. Tubby, tubby, bubby. Where are Bubby? It's so tubby. I'm going with not too great for now. Wow, I'm literally the best boss you could ask for. Fuck.
Are you?
Yeah,
According to whom?
the entire art team at least.
So a biased source.
It's like, they're biased because they get paid, though, Kib. And it's like, that's true. That's true. Listen. I'm not going to say I'm better than Barch, because saying that would actually set the bar very, very low. And I don't want to do that. Though at the same time, I want to flex. Which is why I said that openly. Jess like, oh my god, he's a genius.
Al, you should kill Draconis.
What's he doing?
Leaving.
Draconis, you're not allowed to leave. Sit down. Sit down with your little speech impediment. He's like, no, Kib, stop talking about that. Come on, little speech impediment, sit down. He's like, God help me, Chad, this fucking game. Like, it's cool and all, but like, this part I hate.
We just need power, Cal. It's fine.
Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing.
Oh, you have to admit you appreciate the sound, if nothing else.
Bing 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 bing. I'm gonna close my, like, you know, remember that first time we binged Factorio for like a night, and like I told you I went to bed and all I could see were conveyor belts? Every time I closed my eyes I saw fucking conveyor belts. That was after our like first 24-hour stream of it. Or whatever, like it was ridiculous. Like I saw nothing but conveyor belts. I woke up and every time I closed my eyes I could see conveyor belts. I was like,
That's the way it should be.
It had burned into my mind that there were conveyor belts. Bing bang bing bing bang bing bing bang bing bing bang 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 bing. Why not you just use an auto clicker? I don't need to. I just press spacebar and it does it. You just tap it once. Is it that fabled time? It is the fabled time. I have a meeting I need to attend now. Bubbles, you're not free after this, are you?
Is that time now? I might be. Probably will be.
Okay, we'll probably do another Factorio stream. I mean, Satisfactory stream in probably an hour.
Oh, we're gonna stream Factorio and Satisfactory now? Jesus Christ, God.
2 factory stream series.
You're feeling productive, aren't you?
Sorry, I got the name mixed up. I have to attend a meeting thingy and do some stuff, and then I will be back with Bubbles, and we'll play more Satisfactory. About an hour or two, so we'll catch you guys in an hour or two. Oh, and then I'll update the little super chat thing. See it. See, look at that. Ooh. Ah, press the wrong button. I can see. That's all the monies we've made today so far. Very good, chat. We've made the minimum almost. Oh, or not the minimum, the maximum. I mean, we could exceed that. That'd be good, chat. But, you know, that'd be good. I'm kidding, chat. Now, Mr. Super adds a kill donate 10 Aussie bucks to say, oh yeah, that's true. We just got one a couple minutes ago. Kibs, would you play RimWorld? We'll probably do RimWorld multiplayer at some point. That might be something we try. That might be awful, though. I think that will be awful, actually. And, yeah, so that'll wrap up, this little stream, and, god damn it. What was that? And, we'll see you guys in a couple hours. Or an hour, I don't really know. Maybe 20 minutes, who knows?
Goodbye, small PP cat boy.
Later, chat. Beep.